baby. What is up and welcome back. Great to see everybody. Welcome, welcome. My. Have we got a lot to get into? Yo, what is this? Obesity. A sick beats. Once again, minus the beats. I think our girl was a bit confused of what the beats are. Welcome, everybody. There we go. I was like, not today, not today. Puff, Irene, Puggy, welcome. Great to see everybody. Sick beats, minus the beats. Welcome, y'all. Jenna, Matt Bernard, Minka, no more Nashies. Yes, it's sick, all right. I could eat cream cheese by the slab, baby. This is it, won't go away, baby. Oh, she is a true musician, guys. You know, they're slacking, y'all. Where is Sala's sick Casio beats? They're missing the mark here, y'all. Where is the... I think he's been MIA, baby. That's why the title is called Trouble in Paradise, maybe. All right, y'all. Yes, no, Fran, it wasn't my computer. It needed a update on my devices. So knock on wood. My salad needs a passport. Spooky, Fran, Kelly D, Camby, Angela, Crafting, Fatima, Mukbangs, Left, Amy, Emily, Little Vegas, Zach, Loon E, Sophia, Nutty, Coda M, welcome, welcome. I think I got everybody. Sam R, yes, it is whipped cream, baby. Gemini, Peach Cobbler. All right, y'all, we're not doing this. Don't let me start singing. We're not doing this. We're not. We are going to talk about it, Sam, right quick, and let everybody get in. Welcome, Emily, Stephanie, Peach. All right, y'all, stop. No, Kelly, no, we're not going to do this the whole live. We're not. Don't let me do it, y'all. Be like, Kaya, shut your trap, baby. Okay, let's discuss that since you guys are interested, and I think I might need this to get through this, baby. Thank you, Joanne. Dan, welcome, DG. Alexander, Left, yes. Abracadabra, welcome. All right, y'all, Ponderous. My scarf is slipping as soon as I started, baby. All right, y'all, let's talk about our drink type deal of the day situation. I'm telling you, Funkle Baby, Fuddy Daddy, sorry. I thought it said Funkle Baby. I was like, great name. All right, I'm not singing it left. All right, y'all, let's talk about two things. Welcome, JS, baby. Just saying, changed her name to JS if you guys don't know. All right, I'm going to show y'all two things, and we are going to get started, and I just wanted to show you this, because by the time I get through the other things we got to haul, it's going to be next Christmas. So I figured if you got a birthday in May, and yeah... So, this is one of let me stop. It's Grandma's birthday week coming up. I'm like, I'm not doing it. Let me stop. So, at Sephora for free, you don't have to buy anything. You don't have to buy anything through the years. This is what Granny picked. It is a replica. It came with these two and this little daddy. And this is what Grandma picked. Yes, Stephanie, I got a lot to haul, but I figured by the time that I get through it, it'll be the end of May, baby. So, there is really cool ones this year. There is... Welcome, little itty bitty. There is Glow Recipe. There is Oilaplex. There's like a little mascara kit. There's so many good ones. So yeah, so this is what she picked. I just kept the box, so she did keep this one. Yes, this is the Sephora one. All you gotta be is a beauty insider. So this is what she picked. Masha, thank you. So I wanted to show you all this box before she picked it, and she is going to give the other one. Ulta, you do not get to pick. Welcome, Janelle. So she is going to put this with her lovely little self in our giveaway. None of us really, I swear I'm like, oh, welcome, Nicole. This is the B&B Hairdresser Invisible Oil Heat and UV Protect Primer. So she is going to put this in the giveaway. So I do not do too much heat with my hair. I figure one of y'all can get use out of this. Grandma doesn't use curling irons, flat irons, so she's going to put this in the giveaway. So I thought that was, so this is Ulta's May birthday gift. I know most y'all ain't interested in this. We're going to move right along. Stephanie, they will, if they are out, contact customer service and they will reissue it to you and let you get a different gift. I think we ran out of that one year with her or one of my family. Welcome, Happy. So Granny's going to put this in the giveaway and it's pretty full, so that's good. And it is B&B Hairdresser Bumble and Bumble. It's pretty, it's nice and full. So I thought one of y'all get used out of that. That's my new motto. If we're not going to use it, none of my family, giveaway. So let me put that here. Let me just add it to the giveaway stuff. I don't even want to have it laying around. So this is what she picked. So that was Ulta. This is Sephora. Sephora you can pick. Ulta you can't. So she was not interested in the hair. Yes, it is Angela, I heard. Okay, let me break this box down and we will show our drink of the day and let everybody get situated. Okay, there's that. Get that out the way. That can go in the garbage. Okay. So I did do a review of this, and this does have alcohol, as I put on the community tab. Welcome, Crystal. Isn't it expensive to ship more than value? No, you contact, now if you're placing an order, there's different picks online with Sephora. But if you are going in the store in Ulta, call customer service, and they'll email you a new thing if your store's out of gifts. Call them. I forget it. I think it was Grandma last year. And they just reissued her a new one. So anytime, same with Sephora. If they're out too, they'll just say, hey, you were out. But they had some good ones this year. So, all right, welcome our little Sam Sarah. Okay, I do want to give y'all a heads up. Like I said, this does have alcohol in it. And let's go ahead. I will put that always on the community tab and give you guys a heads up if I'm drinking, partaking in an adult beverage. That way I do not, welcome Amethyst. That way I do not get, yeah, it's like a rain check. Welcome, Denise. So I always put on the community tab if you guys want to get there and check it out first. I don't ever want to trigger anybody. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want anybody to be in an awkward situation if you're in recovery. So let's discuss that. You guys know I'm in recovery from substances, not adult beverages. So I want to make that clear before it gets out and about. My, we got a lot to talk about. Welcome, Claudia. Y'all, it's wild out here on the streets. Welcome, Chris. Welcome, I'm engaged. Okay, happy Cinco de Mayo to all. I went to our little office space today. Y'all, I have been slacking since I went on my little trip. I had to redo the floor. It was all dusty. And, yeah, so we will hopefully get in there. I don't know, probably the end of next week. Like I said, Grandma's birthday's coming off, so that's really what I'm really functioning and worried about the next couple days, is trying to throw her a birthday type shindig. So my plan is, if it all works out, Grandma is 85. Grandma's best friend, I'm going to get into it. Welcome, Leonda. I'm kind of letting everybody get in and get situated. So Grandma's mother passed, was my best friend. My great-grandma, Grandma's mom. And she passed at 81, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me. And she was my best buddy, just like Grandma is. So, Grandma is to the ripe old age of 85. So, she's never been to a fancy restaurant. Like, I'm talking, I want to go all out. You only turn 85 once. She's getting up there. Her walking's getting more horrible. So, I really want to just go all out this year. I'm talking roll it out. So, that is my goal. So, the next couple days, you know, I'll probably maybe do like a little cookout type situation at the office space, but that's what I'm going to head for. I don't know, JS. I don't know, just saying. I'm going to try. I've been trying to pay stuff and catch up with everything. Well, she's been in nice places, but not like I want to try and just go all out. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Been trying to get everything catch up since I got home from my shindig, and we'll see. So let's talk about drink of the day. So drink of the day, I did review this, and I'm gonna put it up, and I'll go into more detail. Obviously, in the video, I won't keep y'all forever. So I did go into an in-depth video of this. So, this is the Whip Shots Alcohol Whipped Cream by Cardi B. It is vodka-infused whipped cream. It says ultra premium vodka with natural and artificial flavors and caramel coloring 10%. Now, this is the 200 milligram can. There's a small one. I think this is the medium, and there's a large one. This at my store was $14.99 with tax. I think it was $16. I think it was like 16 on the dot. I do want to try the vanilla, but like I said, I'm really trying to rein it in since Grandma's birthday is around the bend. Now, since this isn't a high proof of alcohol, I did do research on this before I went looking for it. It's at some of your grocery stores. I did see it when I Googled. It was at Meijer. So check around, just Google Cardi Whip Shots, non-sponsored. Welcome, Lola. So let's get this bad boy open. So I think this would be great around the holidays. Hot chocolate, Bailey's and hot chocolate. So many things you could do with this. Welcome, Yarn. So there's vanilla, caramel, and mocha. And there is little baby ones. This is medium, and there's a big daddy one. Oh, you're good, Chicklets. I'm right on time. Kelly, it's everywhere. I looked. So, when I filmed this at the adult store, package store, it was by, like, the mixes. It's a whipped cream. Okay, so let's talk about this. It doesn't need, refrigerated. So, it is non-dairy and gluten-free. Welcome, Frenette. So, that's good. So, I think this would be great. Now, this would be awesome for the summer, but you always got to worry about aerosol cans. And just ask Kelly, like, I couldn't find it at first. I was like, where is it? So, let's do this. It's really good. Yeah, Fran, you could do like a hot chocolate. You could do like an adult milkshake, a frappuccino. There's so many. So I think this is awesome for summer. Pack it in your bag, you know, camping, traveling, when you're not driving, of course. Welcome, Watermelon. Coffee. Yeah, I've got a water over here. I've got some water. And then I've got a coffee that I've been sipping on. Okay, y'all, let's do it. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Whipped cream for Jello shots. You could do like adult pudding cups, like adult parfaits. All right, y'all, let's do this. So it came with a little thing of Cardi, and it's got the directions here. Yeah, on fruit. Okay, so it's got a cute picture of Cardi. Cardi is a rapper. Yes, if y'all want to support the channel, buy a coffee or snack of the day, drink of the day, there's the good old PayPal. It is my email. Thank you, Chicklets. Always appreciated. Welcome, B. All right, y'all. Yeah, strawberries. Yeah, there you go, Nashies. Heat up the party. All right, so it's got a cute picture of Cardi. If you guys don't know, I think most you guys do. She is a rapper, hip-hop mogul, was then Love and Hip Hop, and that is how her career started. So, there's that. All right, y'all, let's do it. So it says, slap it, shake it, and whip it. Turn it upside down and give it a few strong slaps to loosen things up. Make sure you hear the fluid go and drop. Make sure you hear the flavor go to flood and the cream drop in the can. Shake upside down and shake it for 30 seconds to get the party started. You can shake the can and make sure you hear it goes, means you're doing it right. Okay. For best performance, turn all the way upside down, press the nozzle at an angle when spraying. All right, y'all, here we go. Yo, it's wild out here on these fields. We got a lot, man. People are wilding out here, yo. It's off the chain out here, y'all. We have got to, man, I needed this. We got, dude, it's off the chain out here. We got S-Jam. Welcome, Happy Chappy. We got S-Jam. Nice, Happy. You got your glasses? Heck yeah. We got S-Jam out here telling his relationship type deal situation that, thank you, B. I think, B, when I first met you well, we never met in person, but weren't you with your friends drinking margaritas when I first came across your channel? Man, B's been around for a minute, y'all. S-Jam is out here. Oh, that's awesome, Janelle. Thank you. S-Jam is out here talking about a girl that he's been talking to that is with a dude that has kids, done put this couple's whole business out there, put this dude's arrest information, the guy that the girl is with, baby daddy, yo. I'm like, what is wrong with you? You are out here exposing somebody's life. Welcome, Karen. Like, here, man, if we could, y'all, S-Jam is off the chain. I would be heated for him to put my business out here. Yo, he's like talking about this woman's husband or boyfriend or baby daddy or whatever, talking about how he's in jail and dude needs to clean the house and yada, 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 sharing the messages that the guy sent back with him. Welcome, Summer. Yes, the PayPal is my email. Chicklets, will you drop the PayPal once again? Thank you, guys. You know what, Engage? That's the thing. Here's my thing, and again, this is only my opinion and my chats, because some of us don't know how this works. Thank you, B. Yes, B, I swear, it was like a shorts or a video or something, and B had like the coolest little group of friends, and I was like, oh, I want a cool group of friends to drink margaritas with. Ooh, that sounds great. Listen, Ponderous is, y'all. Ponderous is just always on point with the food. Listen to this. Welcome, Shane. I'm coming, y'all. I'm just trying to, I had a long day. I got in late. I'm just trying to decompress right quick. Thank you. There's the PayPal. It's got my little emblem. Same as my YouTube. Ponderous is about to make popcorn on the stove, of course. It's the best. Outside of a large copper kettles. 100. All right, y'all. So maybe we'll do like a birthday. I don't know on the day of, but maybe we'll do like a live. Y'all can say hi to her, not for money. Just, I think it would be cool. She would be tickled pink of y'all just to say hello to her. So I'm coming, y'all. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. So again, it would be, you know, just to everybody say hi, not like a cash grab, nothing like that. Okay, it said 30 seconds, y'all. Thank you, B. It was your brother and sister? Yes. Welfare God, welcome. Yes, welfare. Squish them out if you got them. Thank you, Philip. Welcome, everybody. It is great. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm chatting it up. We're going to get right into it. I got in late. It's been a busy day. Welcome, Woody. All right, y'all. I'm shaking this everywhere. It's not like that when I first opened it. I did review it, so I want to put that out there. When I first shook it up, it didn't get everywhere. I did do a quick video. All right, here we go, y'all. So it wasn't like liquidy like this when I first did it. Welcome, Runs in Circles. Y'all, S-Jam is, I'm going to tell you what you don't do. You don't come in the way of somebody's baby daddy and their kids. You really don't want to do that. I'm telling you. That's a bad decision. He's talking about this guy is on mathematics and S-Jam, same with the girl out here. S-Jam, you got to be careful what you put into existence. Unless you have evidence that this guy is doing mathematics, you're out here giving this whole guy's business. Same with Foodie here. You know, Foodie said some pretty intense things about Sam Tefler's kids. Foodie, I don't know if you're paying attention at what's going on with Huzzy and what's going on with DC, but, you know, you got to be careful. You know what I always say? This is my opinion and my chat's opinion, because that shit can come back to bite you. Y'all know all the time. You guys are like, yeah, Kaya, this happened. And I'm like, I know, but we got to cover my ass. Some of these people don't realize that this shit can roll over. Defamation is a real life thing out there, y'all. Rhonda, welcome, love. B, I think the whole Sam thing is just a story. I think she said it today that she wants another cat, but she probably shouldn't because it would be selfish. I think she was putting the vibe out there to see what people would think about a cat. Now, on my list, we do have another thing coming, but I did want to talk about the SGM thing, yo. What the hell, yo? I'm like, SGM, you literally are talking about, you know, and I don't want to talk about anybody's mental stuff. Y'all know that I go through mental stuff. But when you're talking about these whole people's life story and physical things, and dude, people like Chantal don't understand. Just because you're in a different country, Chantal, you can get subpoenaed Skype over a court case. Did you guys hear? She's like, I'm in Kuwait. That can't happen. Welcome, Kay. Welcome, Black French. Our girl knows nothing about the law. Welcome, Violet. Our girl knows nothing about the law. You can be Skyped. If you guys do recall, remember the guy that I told you about the story of impersonating the officer that was going around being females? And I told you that I had to do like a phone thing because I lived in a different state. She doesn't understand that. Man, I'm shaking this everywhere, y'all. Let me quit playing. I needed to wash this pillowcase that I'm sitting on. But welcome, Laura. She doesn't understand that. So, Chantal, let me ask you this. So, welcome, Jody. Welcome, Unicorn. Welcome, Shane. Do you understand, Chantal, that what do you think? That somebody just commits a crime and they can just go off to another, hey, I'm good. Don't come get me now. I'm in Cuba, guys. Chantal, there's called Skype. There's called indictments. There's called subpoenas. And my, back then, do you know what an alibi is? I do. Chat, do we know what an alibi is? Do we all remember that Chantal was giving Mr. Elshami an alibi of where he was? I know, Louise has been on a rant today. Welcome, Timber. Chicklets, she's like, no, I'm in Kuwait. I'm like, baby, that exactly, Unicorn. Chantal, you put it out there that this guy was with you. Exactly, Puggy. Fake or not, the court doesn't know that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Bedazzling. Damn, Bedazzling. Welcome, Caro. I am so sorry to hear that, Bedazzling. Well, hopefully, welcome, Caro. Hopefully I can keep your mind off of things. Welcome, Hope. Exactly, DG. And she can go back and say, well, it doesn't mean, it doesn't. That's not how this operates. I'm coming, y'all. I literally, like, shook this all over my legs. Welcome, Hadi. That's not how this rolls. That's not how this rolls, Chantal. So one of us can go commit a crime, and then we can just, yeah, we can name the series Alibis and, what is it? Alibis and Abayas. You hear Alibis and Abayas. That's what I should have called it. Yes, Bedazzling. I got you. Yeah, Puggy. She, not too much, Kara. We just showed the birthday. Yes, Bedazzling. That's what I was saying. I'm so sorry to hear that, love. That is horrible. That is so... I am so sorry to hear that. Okay, y'all. All right. Well, Bedazzling, hopefully we can keep your mind off things, and let's go ahead and give it a roll, yo. All right. Alibis and Abayas. Here we go. I am literally shook this all over the place and haven't even had a shot. Okay, well, here we go, yo. Here we go. All right, the Cardi B whip shots. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh my gosh, y'all, did I shake it too much? Hold on. Sorry, it was cool. I just reviewed this, so it's not the product. I just reviewed this. Maybe it's because it's hot in here. What in the hell, y'all? I just literally reviewed this. No joke. Right? Yeah, what is up? The fruit flies. I'm like, I seen flies like landing on her face. Yo, speaking of, did y'all hear Sala talk about Kaya and the BGs? You guys, I say the BGs once in a while. You guys know how I say the BGs, the bubble guts? That's a good idea, B. Okay, y'all, well, I might have to go spray this. No. I just reviewed this for us. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to go spray the cap off underneath when I go to the bathroom. I don't know if I... Is that what it was, Chibi? Hold on, yo. Jaden, it's great if I could get it work here, like B said. Maybe... No, yo, what did I do? Okay. Well... Let me, maybe I shook it too much. Maybe it's sticky under here. Yeah, I'm thinking, all right, well, that's pretty sad. I promise you it was work. No, I reviewed it for the channel, so it was working. That flat thing under may be cracked. Oh my gosh, y'all, this was so good, and this was to plan my night. Oh, wow. I never watched it, Chibi. I just got no interest in him. Hold on, y'all. Well, okay, well, right? Yeah, Cardi girl, do I need to go back to the store? All right, y'all, well, let's give that a rest, and I will, now that I'm all sticky, and, I'll fix it when I go use the restroom. Let's take a drink of our coffee. I apologize. Y'all, this was literally just working. Okay, so, here we go. So, let's hear this. I can't. Let's start out before we get in with all this drama. I know y'all have heard this, but I was in a rush today. And as soon as I woke up, I left. And I'm like, am I hearing myself right? How is this sick beats with no beats? Does she understand? It is 5. I just reviewed it. Now it's all over my chair. Which, I mean, I washed this pillowcase anyways that the chair's on, but still. This was our Cinco de Mayo turn-up. I'm so depressed. I had a coffee. I've got a water for backing. Trying to get the whipped cream out of the can is interesting. Yeah, that's going to be a beautiful clip, I'm sure, running around. Thank you, Kay. All right, y'all, here we go. Oh, I'm going to work. We're going to get it. Where I got my little receipt. You know your girl, y'all. Then I spilled a highlighter, so I'm sure y'all can see me. It's not been my day. It really ain't been my day today. It's been an interesting adventure. Okay, let's hear these sick beats minus the beats. I can't with this, yo. You guys, this is just too... I'm like, who... Hold on, now the whipped cream's all in the way. Yo, S-Jam is, though, I was like, boy, he better be glad them folks is in another state. I could not believe, girl, he had a paper with the man's mugshot on. He had a paper, y'all, like, first off, you know, S-Jam, if you talk to, and this is only my opinion, welcome, Antinous, why are you texting back and forth with somebody's husband, baby daddy, whatever? And that's why I'm saying husband, baby daddy, whatever, because I don't know if they're married. But allegedly, this couple has been together 10 years. Why are you, if you know the person is with someone and they have kids, what are you doing? I'm sorry, but look, if I'm with somebody, oh, he's got all kinds of stuff going, okay? He looks rough, in my opinion. Here's the thing, man. If I'm talking to somebody in 6 months, first off, why are you, welcome, Brianna, why are you talking to them when you know? Exactly, Choo Choo. Why are you talking to them when you know they have a mate? And then check this out. Now, I am a firm believer of men and women share all the chores. We're coming. But yo, he's talking about this dude needs to clean the house after he gets off of work. The girl doesn't have a job. I get, and this is all S-Jam. I'm just talking about what S-Jam's saying. The girl, the woman, doesn't have a job or nothing, I guess, and then S-Jam's telling the husband, I'm coming, Amber. I'm just, some people are interested. I'm wrapping it up. Y'all, so this dude is supposed to get home from work and clean the house. Excuse me? Now, like I said, I'm a firm believer in everybody shares things to do. But the first thing, male or female, wants to do, if they've worked a long day, they don't want to come home and clean the house. You got to do a 50-50. Hey, you do one thing, I'll do another thing. I'm like, what are you doing? You're talking to somebody that you know they have kids. Welcome, Beaker. I'm like, yo, and then you're putting this mug shot, this dude's mug shot up. You talking about he's on mathematics, and you got to be careful what you put out here. You know, old girl could be telling you that, but you don't know that. Were you doing mathematics with them? How do you know? How do you know what this man was doing? Couldn't be me. Welcome, Jenny. Welcome, the dodo. You got to be careful what you put out here in the universe, boy. He's talking about, he just, I'm thinking, okay, time out. If you feel so bad for this woman, why hasn't she came to live with you, or why haven't you went to where she's at? Why are you texting her dude back and forth? That's too much. Welcome, Hugh. Do you ever think that maybe you're creating, and it takes two to tango, but S-Jam, do you ever think that you're creating part of the problem? Couldn't be me. Welcome, Celtic. Great to see you. Yeah, we're going to fix this Cardi B whipped cream, or honey, we'll try her tomorrow, and y'all, it makes me mad. I just reviewed this for us. I don't know why. Okay, y'all, here we go. This song is off, I guess, a song. Welcome in.
God is a Slim Jim. I really want a cat, but I got...
Did she say, what'd she just say? Did she say God is a Slim Jim? Hold on, y'all. We got to hear... What'd she say in the beginning? What? I had to make sure I had it on regular speed. What did she say in the beginning?
The only gem I got is a Slim Jim. I really want to...
The only gem I got is a Slim Jim. You'd think it's defective because mine, welcome Nicole, did that as well. Welcome my perspective. Man, if this whipped cream, y'all, you know I ain't having it. Your girl ain't waste $16. No, ma'am.
but I got a rat. He's cute, I guess. I must confess. We eat cheesies, it's the best. Forget all the rest. I make sick beats. People make fun of my feet. They don't want to see me eat until I can see my feet. Get this on the charts before my diet starts. Your opinions are like farts. Dust in the
Dude, she's literally listened to her in the background. Excuse me. She's cracking herself. Amber, this is her newest, sickest beats, minus the beats again. She's like, she's literally laughing if you listen. People don't want to see me eat until I can see my feet. And that's what I'm like. So she's got sick beats. Chantal, you need to put, do you know what beats are? Beats are, thank you, Janelle. Thank you guys so much. Stephanie, I woke up and I was out the door. As soon as I got up, let the dogs out, fed them, off I went, got everybody situated, and off I went. So I'm like, yeah, I should have got mine at Meijer. I was getting, I thought it was like an afterthought after I got my food. And then I was like, oh, I'll go to Meijer. And it was closer for me to go to the package store. So if you can say in a song, people don't want to see me eat. You said the other night that it was easy content. Y'all, it's easy content. Mukbangs and lives are easy content. Boy, just tell your people how, yeah, Amber, that's another thing, too. I'm like, slow down, girl. All right, y'all, can you imagine waking up to this? I would love to engage Gotham. I loved Anna Nicole. I really did. The Anna Nicole, the actress, the icon.
baby dust in the wind. I love myself because I can. Call yourself a hater, but now you're a fan. It's my happiness you can't understand. Oh, I want pizza, baby. I want cream cheese, baby. I want soda pop, baby. Calories, baby. Keep your greens for when I'm feeling mean. Take me out to an ice cream machine. I got junk in my trunk and none of it's lean. I have quinoa trauma, you know what I mean? I want pizza, baby. I want cream cheese, baby. I want soda pop, baby. Calories, baby. Calories, baby. 360 lbs, losing it ain't a breeze. I want a salad, but it's too extreme. Baked potato, no butter, too mean. I'm way too hungry because I'm a burger fiend. I want pizza, baby. Extra cheese. I want cream cheese, baby. Philadelphia, please. I want soda pop, baby. Orange or grape.
You know, the one thing about this is on a serious note, this is the cringiest, y'all. If you want to like a torture chamber, this is it right here. Strap somebody in and just, when I woke up, I was like, am I awake? I know I just woke up, but am I awake? Welcome, Han. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody here. Chill in the background, subscribe, and thumbs up. I had just woken up and I was like, am I awake? Am I alert? I mean, I see the dogs running around, but the sad thing about this is, though, can you imagine? It's just, it shows you how just constant, think of food, constant. You're writing songs about cream cheese baby, pizza, like you could have just sent this to a message. Was this like a subliminal message to Sala? What was this? It is, Angela, and that's really, I mean, it's cringe, don't get me wrong, but the obsession is just, it's like she doesn't understand, like, dude, your whole, welcome, La Petite, you talk about food, you sing about food, like, literally, like, dude, like, I want soda pop, baby, like, I can't. It's just like, damn, dude. Like, your whole, this is creepy, baby. What was this supposed to be? Like, you were writing out Sala a text message and sang it back to him? I mean, I don't know what this was supposed to be. Exactly, yarn something, but it's not giving. Welcome, Ashley. Dude, you're welcome, Leah. I can't imagine singing when I know I got a food situation, being like, I want more food, baby. It's wild, Joe. I know, Angela. I woke up and I was like, oh, this is just, I'm like, dude. And then it's like a joke to her. Obesity. It's a joke. It's a joke to her. That's why she'll never, it's a joke. It's a joke to her. Obesity.
Calories, baby. 1,200, no deal.
1,200, no deal. You literally, in your own words, allegedly, exactly, Carol, you allegedly said you almost had a heat stroke leaving the museum the other day. We're going to watch a clip of the museum before we get to the live, because the live is just blah, blah. It's everything that we've heard 50 times. Now let's watch this. Now, what is, I know she thinks I'm some kind of, I don't know what she thinks, but her chat seems to think I'm such a thug out here or whatever I am, that I've never been anywhere. Well, yeah, I have been to a museum, buddy. So I'd like to, there's a really cool museum, welcome EP, that I would like to take you guys to. So we all know pretty much museum etiquette. Museum etiquette is you don't touch the stuff. If there's a chair on display, you don't set your toe in it, because it's artifacts. And what happens when you break those artifacts? I don't think you got enough money to pay for those artifacts. When you see a desk with a chair, that's a display. Let's take a look at the museum right quick. I am behind on emails. I think I got one from Chilean, but I haven't seen any others. So guys, make sure, there was a while, remember when I apologized to Huzzy? I never seen, y'all tell me all the time that I don't have, like, sometimes I don't know what it is. I don't get emails sometimes. It's MISSKYA26 at iCloud.com. So there's a couple shtigs thrown in this museum. And the museum isn't long. We're just going to kind of get all caught up tonight. And but I want to watch this because there's a couple shtigs he throws in this. I noticed. But I think we all know, we all been to museums, we all been on field trips, even in school. You don't touch anything. Dude, she's sitting in this chair. Well, let's just watch it. She's like spinning around in this office chair. I'm like, oh, what is up with my internet? Let me not. Y'all don't start this crap tonight. Okay. The internet wants to fuck around, baby. Don't do this tonight. I'm coming, y'all. I don't know what is going on, baby. Oh, don't start your crap tonight. We're offline. I apologize, y'all. I don't know what the hell is going on. Well, I might have to go check the box, baby. I just paid the bill 2 days ago, baby. This shit don't make any sense, yo. Connected. Well, what's wrong with your Spectrum? Quit your shit. I apologize, y'all. It says connected. Let's try again. Shit's like, I'm out after this song. Yeah, the song, the internet's like, I'm out after that. We're done. We're out of here. We're out after that song. Come on. What is the problem, baby? It's like loading and it's stuck. I'm telling you, Carol, it's like the internet is tapped out on us. Well, I might have to go reset the box. I'm Amber something. The song's like, I'm tapping out after this. My coffee's low. My whipped cream ain't working. Happy Cinco de Mayo. You shall not pass go. You shall not collect $200. Y'all, I think I'm going to have to reset the box. Thank you, Hot Tea. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, I tell y'all what. Let's give her the old restart-a-rooski. Okay, I'm going to go hit the box. And why not? I apologize. Grab yourselves a drink. We're going to restart. I'm going to go hit the box, rinse the whipped cream in. Yeah, the song killed everything. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, let's restart and see what happens. Here, actually, let's restart and then see if I needed the box. I am so sorry, y'all. I really apologize. It's not even like it's beautiful outside. It's not even raining or nothing. Yeah, the weather's perfect. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're back. All right. Okay, here we go. Right? All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Let's go to the museum. Okay, so why I'm typing this in on the news, on the list here. Did anybody see where our boy Beats is looking for a apartment and looking for a 2-bedroom, allegedly? I found that weird. found that very strange. So there's trouble in paradise. There's trouble in paradise over here. And now our boy Beats is looking for an apartment. Pretty interesting timing. Now, exactly, Amber, if you can barely move, or excuse me, if you can barely hold down the fort you got, why would you need a 2-bedroom? Ooh, thank you, Hot Tea. He also said he saved up a couple $1,000s already. Where is home? I know he started this job, but is somebody sliding some Pete's money on the low? Wow. You guys, I'm telling you what. Welcome, Peach Cobbler. If Pete's has any support, and these two link back up, honey, he makes a comment now. And he says, I'm making about, now this is all alleged, I want to put that out there, this is my chat's opinion and mine. I'm making around $300 right now. There's really nothing going on. But around May, things should start, money should start, the super chats and memberships should start coming back up after that. What do you got brewing to where people are going to tune in? And how are you expecting super chats? You guys know I say this about any channel and me. When I come on here, anything I get is extra. You don't come into the gate planning that you're going to get money. When I come on here, I come in with an open mind. If I make money, great. If I don't, great too. But what makes you think that well, the super chats and the memberships will probably come back around? Who says that? What makes you think? What makes you think that the super chats are going to pour back in? So a lot of weird things getting sprinkled around by Beats. A lot of weird, and maybe he's trolling. I don't know. Maybe she's hitting him up on the low. You all know, or excuse me, in my opinion, she always keeps Beats on the back burner. So is she setting things up for, you know, and remember today in her deleted community tab, it said, I'm going back to Canada. I will not, basically in a roundabout way, she says, I'll be renting a place. Relish on a burger? Now here's my thing. Yo, don't exactly, Johnny G. I'm like, how do you expect, well, the super chats and membership, you got to come on here with the open mind. So here's my thing. Is he stacking up the dough to pay off the damages at the villa to try and clean up his credit? Now, I get it. I would never, first off, I would never put myself in that opinion or that situation. I could never just be like, you guys got to think the way Pete says. He probably does not leave that room at all. Me either, Janelle. So I would never just roll up in somebody's house. Welcome, Allie. I don't know, Allie. We don't know. We don't know. Okay, let me kind of give everybody, some people that missed the day. I got in late, but I hurried up, and when I woke up, I listened some, and then when I got home, so Foodie Beauty threw a tantrum today. Oh, Ponderous, that would be off the chain. Marge, Pete's, I made hot dog casserole. Do you want some? So Foodie Beauty woke up and started a tanny off rip. She went on a community tab spree. So she basically said, I'm going back to Canada and getting my cats back. Yes, then, okay, let me reframe it. Then she started a live and made it like she was clarifying things. I think there's trouble on the forefront. So basically, she says, I love you, Sala, and that's what she says. I have mental things, and Sala knows that, and thanks for bearing with me. We're going to watch some of the live. So she had a live and basically says, you know, oh, I was in my feelings and I thought about it and getting the cats back. So she threatens FFG and says, basically, you're going to get it. Now, here you go. Here we go. Again, not to, you don't think, Chantal, that FFG has covered A, B, C, and D? You don't think that, welcome Mad Chatter, you don't think that FFG, I'm sure she's already got the records, but you don't think that it's, or she can go in the vet and say, I need a copy of these records. Chantal, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Now, I had this on the notes right quick before we get started. I'm going to ask you a serious question since you and Sala seem to know. It was very weird that Sala knew about me talking about the bubble guts. But then Chibi said that, you know who made a song. But it was still weird that Sala knew who I was. I was like, oh. Now, do you think, Chantal, first off, let's just go back in our heads to the cat video. Now, at the time, now, we all know, oh, it's not happening, Masha. It ain't happening. I don't believe Sam's at a foster, in my opinion. He's still where he came. He's still... That lady took him and had him shaved off rip. Welcome, Seafood Pie. I don't believe that he's being passed around, you guys. I really think that I think she wants the cat back. You guys, that lady took the cat to the vet right when she got it. What would make you get attached to an animal? How long has it been? It's been almost 3 months, you guys. Now, here's what I got to say. Chantal, I watched the video, and I think most of us did, about you getting the cats, or giving the cats away that day. Welcome, Libra. How did you know? Now, you allegedly say that you were giving the cat to a woman. Welcome, Billy. You were giving the cat to a woman named Amy. Now, check this out, y'all. I was thinking about this a little bit ago. Welcome. That guy could have been anyone. Let's just say that somebody decided to show up at that given time and be like, oh, I'm here to pick up the cats. In that video, you didn't ask any questions that I seen. Hey, are you Amy's husband? So really, if you want to get technical, if FFG wouldn't have came on here and said that her family had the cat, you could have given that cat to anybody. Welcome, Lynn. And you did no research of anything. Welcome, Sai. Now, I'm happy FFG's family does have the cat. But just think about it right quick. People knew, welcome, Alir, welcome, everybody. People knew she was getting rid of the cat. Somebody could have knocked on that door at that given time and been like, hi, I'm here to pick up the cat. Welcome, Miriam. You really? What if that wasn't Amy's husband? What if it wasn't? So really, you could have just handed the cat off to anybody, really. Think about that. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, anybody could have just knocked on that door, and it could have been a coincidence at that time, and been like, I'm here to pick up the cat. Here you go. Here's a poop scooper. Here's a tiny bag of food. That's another thing. I would be absolutely ashamed. Now I'm not talking about something tragic, burnt down or something. You sent that cat with a poop scoop and a little bit of food. I make a fragment of what you make, and I would have literally sent a whole bag of food, a couple cans, and said, "Here, this is what I'm feeding the animal, so you know." But we all know again, we all know again that the person on YouTube sent the food because Pete let the cat out the bag. Literally, that the cat had no food, or quote unquote, he couldn't find it. Riddle me that. And don't give me this bullshit. Welcome, sunshine. You buy fast food every day. You could have sent that cat with more than a poop scoop and a little thing of food. I'm not buying into the cat thing, you guys. That's why I have it on my list, but we're really not going to talk about it too much. I'm not buying it. She, in my opinion, is not ever getting those cats back. And let's say if she thought about it, you would just be wasting. I don't even know a lawyer that would take that. I mean, they might take your money, but the lady has, from taking the cat, all she would have to do is say, let me get the vet records. FFG would have to get the vet. There's too many. There's documented evidence on YouTube of the cat's living conditions. People saying, take your cat to the vet. There's evidence on YouTube of the cat walking down the steps weirdly. Nah. Guys, don't worry, in my opinion. Don't worry, in my opinion. Welcome, everyone. She's not, in my opinion, getting that cat back. It's all to stir up. Guys, she's got nothing to talk about right now, and one of you guys just made the same point that I think. I personally, exactly, Shelly, the people that sent the food bowls and the toys came from her subscribers. She was making 5 figures allegedly. You guys, I buy my dogs a toy probably once a week. Beatrice, I'll grit it when I go to show y'all. I'll grab this toy. I had 2 rhinos and a a dinosaur toy. Beatrice tore up 2 rhinos, is working on the other one. I literally make sure they have toys, they are stimulated, they have stuff to play with, little snacks, they're good to go. And then talking about, oh, it drinks out of Sunday cups because it gets bored with the cups. No, it's looking around, in my opinion, of what it can drink out of anything. You train them. They're not a person. They'll get used to the same bowl. If you put the same food bowl and the same water bowl, they know to go back to that. They had no, what is it, y'all? They had no stability. They had no stability. Oh, Robert, never. It's done. So what I think is, when things don't go her way, she threatens to leave Sala. I think she doesn't get her way. They get into an argument. She pulls this, I'm going to go home BS. Exactly, Stacy. Exactly. Yeah, of course my dogs would drink out of cups if I laid them around. But they have their bowls. They know where they go. They have upstairs water bowl and downstairs even. Exactly, just like Natter. Remember at the beginning of this, I had titled something Natter 2.0. What did we do when we fought with Natter all the time? In my opinion, that was disgusting. Oh, use me. No, guys, he didn't. Yes, guys, he did. No, guys, he didn't. Now, I'm not a Natter stan, but that ain't cool to do, period. That is a manipulative tactic, and you do not joke. And I'm not saying what Natter and Dee Dee go through. I want to make that, these are 2 different things. These are 2, let me put that real clear, because I don't want people to be like, you don't do that. like, are trying to rewrite history. You drove to Natter's, just like the other day you were talking about financial abuse. You showed on your phone you sending him money. He wasn't taking that money out of your bank account. He wasn't saying, you give me this or else. You were in another town. Remember when she went to Windsor and you wired him money? You bought him an iPad. You bought him spectacles. You bought him clothes. Not buying it. Do not rewrite. But like I said, you don't, I don't like Natter, but you don't go back and forth and say, yeah, what's that say? No, it wasn't, guys. Yeah, it was, guys. I over-exaggerated, guys. You don't do that. That shit waters down people. And that's why when people are a real victim, that people don't believe people sometimes. Exactly, Ponderous. Let's read that. She constantly financially abuses people most of her life. Welcome, Jonathan. You find people, and I think, in my opinion, this is why Sala is sticking around right now. He's gotten used to the lifestyle. Oh, I can go get my windows tinted. Oh, I'm sure, I'm sure they probably got Murad a gym membership. He can go to the gym and hang out with his buddies. I don't know, Steph. I don't know. Okay. It basically is going to trial, Robert, and it's just going to trial. It's going, welcome, young thickums. It's going to trial. What is it, y'all? In June? I don't want to give y'all any information. Oh, yeah, she didn't get veneers. Y'all, you could spot veneers a while ago. Nice, young thickums. I got the Cardi B whipped cream, and I reviewed it in a video, and now it won't spray. So we were supposed to be kicking it up for Cinco de Mayo, but hopefully I can fix it, and I'm going to be... You guys, I am going to be disappointed. I will take that back for 16 bucks. I know some people might think that's petty, but hey, it's my $16. Okay, this is the Sala and Chantal channel. This is couple vlog at Bal 8 Authum Museum in, it is 2 days ago and is setting at 5,900. So let's look at some numbers here. Creepiest place in Kuwait couples vlog, the ship graveyard. It's at 69 and some change. The Eid Mirabik Kuwait couple vlog, 12K. Couple go on Ferris wheel, 74. Couple vlog in Kuwait, 9K. So the old creepiest, the shipyard didn't do too great. All right, let's do this, y'all. Okay, I don't want the driving. I'm not going to lie to you. Driving isn't my jam. I don't enjoy riding around. We've seen. Okay. So we are at the museum, and allegedly, this is the day that she said she allegedly almost, welcome Sarah Jane, had a heat stroke. Now, what I find strange about this is, in the video, they talk about this place was great and the air conditioning was great. So if the air conditioning was great, and you're standing outside for a minute about to tell us that you're going in the museum, but just tell us again how you want more soda pop, baby, and more pizza, and more cream cheese, baby. See, this is what you're not understanding is. Welcome, Violet. You're exactly hot tea. That's what I was going to get into. Sala, you are letting her manipulate and play this game. Now, we all know she ain't going nowhere unless Buddy makes her. She is not, she is a stage 5 Klingon. She ain't going nowhere until he kicks her the boot. But, you're singing, and you can barely walk around this museum, and allegedly, you say that you almost had a heat stroke. So let's watch our girl just touch stuff and swing around in the office chair. I was like, she's sitting in this chair, and I'm like, oh goodness. All right, y'all, I'm gonna get y'all started, and I'm gonna go try and wash my hands because they're sticky, and I'm gonna try and fix this right quick. So I'm gonna go pee in the kitchen, wash my hands, and spray off this top to this thing, and I'm gonna be highly disappointed if it doesn't work. All right, here we go.
Here at the Beit Rahman Museum.
Hey guys, this museum features Kuwaiti culture from predating the oil times to current times. So
Hold on, y'all, that's way too fast. Way too fast. And we'll probably skip through this once I get back up here, but I just want y'all to see the struggle in this as we sing that we want pizza, cream cheese, and soda pops, baby. You're your own worst enemy, Chantal. You really are. And no amount of people, Sala is gonna get sick of this shit. I don't care. He will, if he isn't already.
on Yellow, let's learn something.
So excited.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Now she is, sorry y'all, I forgot the whipped cream. She is out of breath already. They are here and it is starting out. She's like, thank you.
Souvenir shop. Nicely air conditioned. And it looks like we're the only people here.
That's better.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in the 1900s.
Yeah. This museum is basically Kuwaiti culture from the pre-oil era up until about now. Catalog, nice. Nice souvenir. Colorful seating. Oh, cool. Kuwait Airways, a bit of history. Here's the economy seats. How is it? Hello, man. I need a seatbelt extender.
Put your seatbelt, please. Excuse me, your seatbelt.
I'm waiting for the lady to get me an extender.
Oh, okay.
This is comfy. Let's go to Saudi on this one.
Inshallah. 1970 to 1974. And here 1979 to 1982. This one 1985 to 1989. And here we have 1989 to 1993, my year of birth. Cool. Hello, baby. Go here?
Yeah, just hanging out.
Okay. So here the captain or what?
Yeah.
I'm the captain.
Yeah, you have to be the captain.
Okay, we go. This one the lead. Okay, we go lead. This one. It's Counter Strike game. No, I mean play. I got virus.
Uh-oh.
The plane dangerous. Sorry guys, you will die all. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Here we have some badges. And here, baby, the Kuwait Sandy airstrip in 1932.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Airbus.
Yeah. Spare part, DC3, the original parts.
1954, first uniform. Wow.
Digital flight data recorder, the flight logs.
Yeah.
And here we have the rescue items. Interesting. Since 1954. Okay.
Wow, this is gorgeous.
Now see, that is, now I know that was pretty fancy, but dude, the other day, I think it was Yaba's stream. Remember when I was like, what's that yellow stuff on her elbows? Her shirt is ripped. She has literally got a rip in the seam. Same day, we didn't catch it. Shout out to whoever caught it in Yaba's. That same shirt is ripped at the seams. So she is literally ripping out of her clothes. Whew, sorry, y'all. I was trying to hurry. Welcome, BML. Okay, y'all. Let's give it another try. If not, honey, I'm so disappointed, y'all. I had this all planned. All right. I'm not going to shake it around. Maybe I shook it too much. Yeah, she is literally got a rip in the seam of her clothes. I'm like, dude, you are ripping out of things. All right, here we go. You gotta be fucking I don't get it, you guys. I'm afraid to take this off because I reviewed this once in a video. Once. Sprayed it maybe 2-3 times. It's still full as can be. I'm so disappointed, y'all. Well, I guess I got nothing to lose, do we? Y'all, this is BS. I should have brought something to spray it in. It won't even... Tanja, I just did. I just did. For best performance, run warm water. Run warm water over the bottom of the can before shaking. Welcome, Sandra. All right. Well, if I go pee again, I'll run warm water. I don't know. I reviewed it. It just won't spray, y'all. It was like a perfect, like, yeah, this was the Cardi B one, and I just reviewed it on a video, and it worked fine. I was like, ooh, we're about to kick it tonight. It just won't spray. All right, well, all right. It's gotta be Tang. I don't know if, yeah, maybe not cold water. I was trying to hurry, so, all right, well, let's put that out the way for now. No Cinco de Mayo for you. No, it wasn't in the freezer, wasn't in the fridge. I've shook the shit out of it, Sandra. It's the way. This is the way. I don't know. I've watched tons of videos on it, and it just... The old ones won't even spray. It takes forever. Like, you're not even hearing the... Let me try and push down upon it. All right. I'm over it. I don't want to waste y'all's time. Well, shall be continued. It's got to be clogged. It's got to be. I don't see how 3 sprays can... All right. Let's move on. Okay, so this is what I feel like. I feel like she really isn't interested into those things. This is just an afterthought of what can I show them. I just get the vibe. It's like, we're just quick look at this. Would you look at it? Would you look at it? This is just an afterthought. I'm telling you, Ponderous. This was just an afterthought of what can we find to show them. Yes, Jacob, if it's respectful and nothing wild. Yeah, as long as it's respectful, nothing crazy, ask away. But wait, yo. This part when she's in this chair, I'm like, Chantal, if you would have broke this chair, dude, like, get ready, yo. She is just like, oh, chairs everywhere. Is it Hugh's birthday? Oh, Jacob, I am so sorry to hear that. Damn, I am sorry to hear that, Jacob. Y'all thinks they're wild out here. Michaela lost a family member. Jacob and his... I'm so sorry to hear that, Jacob. Well, positive prayers and vibes to you.
Currencies. Money.
Wow, who knew grasshoppers would have been so valuable? A ghee jar? Dry lemon? That's the first money?
Yeah.
Kuwait pesos.
The first copper coin was used in Kuwait during the era of Abdullah bin Sabah. Indian coins used in Kuwait till 1961.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, and the Kuwait money. Kuwaiti dinar.
The first issue of Kuwaiti dinar in 1961.
Nice. Is the money the same now?
How... She says, is the money the same now? Do you really never get a couple bucks to hold in your hand? Welcome, Jag. Nice, Jag. How have you... Do you never get a couple bucks to hold in your... Did you look at the money he gave you for Eid? What... How do you not know if the... You gotta be serious. You've been over there before... You're over there now, and you still, I mean, we know you got no conception of the money because you still don't. Sensa Cooks made a video of, you know, she really thinks that, you know, everything's cheaper. When it breaks down, it's not. So it's like, yeah, this is only, you know, 4 dinar, but she totally just... She doesn't get the concept of the exchange. I think it was Cynthia said that fish mill, don't quote me, it was 60 or 70 bucks Canadian. So she's not like, she's seeing a small number in the dinar, but she's not equating it to... Exactly, Johnny. It's like, well, is the money the same now? Well, do you never see cash money? Welcome, Abby. I'm like, wow. No, I reviewed the whipped cream before, thank God. But see, that's what sucks now is I'm like, yeah, this is 10 out of 10 recommend. Well, now, why didn't that happen when I was doing the review? So that's kind of like, okay, now do I put out the review for you guys? Because now I've said, oh, this is 10 out of 10 recommend. Well, now the bottle's not working. So maybe I have to get a new one and then explain what happened to the first one because I don't want to lead y'all astray. I don't want to lead y'all astray and say, well, this is freaking great. I recommend it. You know, but now the bottle doesn't want to work 3 squirts in.
And the second issue of Kuwaiti dinar. And then now the first issue of Kuwaiti coins in 1961.
Yes, some of it is Amber, but some of it totally was off. Like she was making some of the stuff like, yeah, this is $3 and $4 and $5, and some of the numbers, some of it was kind of, you know, the same price, but some of it was not even close. Some of it was not even close. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do sucks. I will get that handled, y'all. Cardi needs to hit us up and send us a case, y'all. Like, Cardi, come on, man. Your girl gave you a good review. Your girl gave you a good review. What happened?
This until now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the coins until now. But the papers now is changed. This one, the third issue of Kuwaiti dinar. Quarter KD, half KD, 1 KD, 5 KD, 10 KD, 20 KD. KD means Kuwaiti dinar, you know. And here, the fourth issue of Kuwaiti dinar. Hundred fills. This point is mean in Arabic 00, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah.
1 0 0.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Now I know how to read that.
It's just, it's amazing to exactly, and it's like, he's like 1 0 0. It's like, she's been over there, it'll be, you know, 3 months last time, 3 months is coming up, and it's like, dude, you have to, how would you, at least you would know the basic numerals. At least you would, I mean, I get it. Arabic is very hard to, you know, I think it's one of the hardest languages. But you would think, you know, at least, okay, this means 10, this means 5, this means 20. I'm not expecting her to be a genius, but damn, come on. Exactly, Ashley. It's like, she's not nothing. She has not picked up nothing. She says a couple catchphrases and says them over and over. Exactly, Engaged. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, she can say, this is my husband. Let's be real here. I mean, let's be honest here. Dude could be like, bye, go, out. For real. Like, it is real like that. This is reality. Do you have a backup plan in case shit would hit the fan? And you could say, you know, he would never, you don't know. You don't know. So I would want to know basic transitions of money in case I needed to catch a cab to the airport. What if something happened to him? Or what if he said, toodaloo boo? I would want to learn, you know, okay, I need to get myself to the airport, you know, basic transition. Welcome, SEO. Say he got sick or something. Yeah, I know they got delivery over there, but do you know how to, I mean, what? Anything could happen. I would rather just be, you know, at least know that I can maintain myself without him. Welcome, not a pipe.
It's very interesting. Love learning things about different cultures.
You look like
Yeah.
it.
See here? Telephone test desk.
Okay, here we go. Coming up, so we're gonna see some plain seats and we're gonna see the good old desk.
What year?
1950.
Oh,
Ministry of Communication. Let's get in.
Okay, now look at this. This is the chair, my friends. This is the magical chair. Look at this chair, my friends. Look at this chair. Anybody? Do we set on the displays? I'm gonna be honest. I would not set on that chair. So we've got a display. We've got a little desk. And her eyes, what is her first thought? Go sit in this chair. I don't think you're supposed to sit on the chair, Bubba. But, you know, I'm never been to a museum ever. Oh, Steph. Oh, she's going to spin it around and... Yeah, she's going to spin the little off... Oh, yeah. She's going to spin the little office chair around and get ready. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Jamie. Thumbs up, y'all. Subscribe and join us and welcome. Her first thought is to go sit in that little... I would not sit. Look how that is holding by a pedestal, my friends. It is a little chair. It even looks like it's lightweight leaning back. But get ready. Our girl is, you know, she's just, you know... She's just been to so many museums. Exactly, Hot Tea. You don't sit on the display. It's a display. It's an artifact.
I remember some of these phones.
Oh my god, it's too old.
If you mess up a number on this dial one, you have to start all over again.
Oh my god. It's Siemens brand.
Whoa, cool.
I think it's a German brand, yeah.
My favorite invention, the AC. What does that say?
It's testing devices inside the exchange. Mobile dial telephone for Kuwait.
Hi, I'm just here working at the...
So it's very... Okay, this is another thing I noticed about this point. It's a very... So listen what he says. I think he makes a comment. Don't quote me here. Finally working hard or something. Exactly, Puff. I was like, dude, you are not just sitting in that chair. Are you f***ing kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? And then she kind of starts spinning it around. I'm like, Lord of mercy. I'm like, you're not supposed to sit on this stuff, Bubba. But listen to the interaction that they have. She's like, meh. I'm like, very weird interaction.
Mail sorting table.
Oh, nice office, babe.
Got a lot of mail.
So you are hardworking now.
Yeah.
So you are hardworking now. I kind of caught that. I was like, interesting. You're hardworking now. I was like, was that a little shtig right there, Sala? She just looks checked out. She just looks like she is just like, come on, let's get this done. Oh my God. I am like, you are sitting in the chair. Good job, buddy.
But where are the customers? Invisible?
That, sorry, and maybe it's me. That, meh, 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 meh. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, she can miss me, in my opinion, with the I've gained 10, 15 pounds. That baby interaction, that the way her voice changes is just, I don't know what it is, and maybe I'm an asparagus. That is, it takes me somewhere. It really does. And maybe that's just me being, but I'm like, say something. Say something. Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah. Yeah, the chair is holler. The chair is MIA. MIA. So she just, I'm happy I've got a chair. It's like a baby, I don't know what it is, but it takes me to a special place. And it's not a good special place. So we're just kicking it in the chair. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. We're kicking it in the chair.
Yeah, pretty much.
She
Nice rotation.
spins around in the
Like this chair.
fuck. She is spinning in the chair. She is. Now, mind you, we were facing this way. She has spun the chair around. I'm like, you have got way bigger fupa balls than me, buddy.
My favorite
Look at
food
this.
is-
We're just
You want to
spinning
buy it?
around.
It's probably very expensive.
And it's all considered as old tools, you know?
Some old tools, y'all.
A selection of old Kuwaiti postcards.
Very nice.
Sala, be careful. Postcards are a touchy subject with her. It's postcards are a touchy subject. Does she
Interesting
just?
place, guys.
She's still just a spinning around, yo. She is sitting still in this chair, just happy as a kid on Christmas, and she just is spinning around. I'm like, dude, you are off the chain.
Really a nice museum.
Not the weird
Yeah,
wave.
very nice. Nice air conditioned and interesting culture. Lots of seating.
And the ticket only 1 KD for
Nice air conditioning, awesome seating. That's what she's got to say about this museum. Thank you, Fran. Thank you. Not, wow, I seen the money. Nice air conditioning, nice seating. And it was cheap, Sala says. That's a hit. Cheap office chair, air conditioning, we're in there, y'all. It ain't getting much better than this. She just, yeah, see how she just is spinning around and I'm like, no, dude, no. Look at the look on her face. I'm telling you, I'm being honest. I would not sit in that chair. I do not have the money to pay for it. If you break it, it's an artifact. No, you don't sit on the display. I would not sit in that chair, y'all. I don't care how tired I was. You just don't do that. Welcome, that's what she said. I'm like, gee, many Christmas. So Sala says only $1 dinar, so he's excited it's cheap. She's happy there's a chair and air conditioner. You know what could make this better? Thank you, Trailer Park. Welcome, love. Welcome, Lager. The only thing that can make this better, y'all, is some hot dogs and some pizza. And some pizza, baby. She's good to go, y'all. She's got a chair. She could spend the night. Sala's like, yeah, it's cheap. I got off cheap on this one.
Worth it. Wow.
Worth it. Wow.
And here's the Martyrs area, as you guys saw in our El Garin Martyrs Museum. Something similar in here, just a bit of homage to it. Let's go see.
You know what? I'm not. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. So now we're giving. This is like the Martyr Museum. So somebody cue the sad music. Now I'm gonna be real. My uncle served in the war. This is a touchy subject for all of us. It was a very wild past in time. Again, I was in school. I remember coming. It was all that played no matter where you went when there was a TV. This, to her, she doesn't get. This was a big part in American history and history around the world. And to her, it's like, well, you know, go back to our Martyr Museum and, you know, wow. I really do. I mean, if you were a kid, I mean, I would remember the flashing on the TV and just, you could just, it was all over the news constantly. My family would have it on. Like I said, my uncle served in it. I mean, it was a very big part in history that I will never forget. Even as a kid, I felt the vibe. You know, I felt the vibe. You know, of course, I didn't understand everything, you know, about war and things like that, but I just felt the vibe of, you know, being a kid and just the, you know, ugh. Exactly, Amber. That's, I mean, it's just the way she treats history, American history. Maybe it, did you ever get, yes, I cooked my mushrooms. I made a shorts clip for you. Fran, there's a whole process to them that they have to be soaked in salt water, re-soaked, dumped, there's a whole thing. I've done it for years. Well, ever since I was a kid, I grew up with those morel mushrooms, but there's a whole process to make them safe for you. I feel some type of way her acting like she's sad from when she mocked 9/11 and the school happenings in U.S. I agree, Amber, and thank you. It just, when I don't know about something and it's traumatic and it's a part of another culture's history, another country, I pretty much tread light on it. But like I said, I mean, the Iraqi war, I mean, most of us are around different ages in here, and most of us remember that. And it was just such, even as a kid, I felt the heaviness of it. And to me, it's just content for her. It's just content. It's like,
Rest in peace.
cue the sad music, say rest in peace, and it's like, oh, let me stop.
Yeah, this would have been from the liberation of Kuwait from the Iraq army during the Iraq war, huh?
Yeah.
Some of the personal items. Is that their
Yeah.
toothpaste? Is that toothpaste? A lot of brave men here who fought to have Kuwait what it is today. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. شهداء الكويت الله يرحمهم.
And there's the El Ghurain Martyr Museum here. We have that video on our channel too if you're interested.
And the same decoration.
Yeah. This looks like wartime propaganda.
This looks like wartime propaganda. Was he even born at this time? I don't know, man. Let's this is almost done. Let's continue. More wartime First off, was Sulla even, I was a kid. So I don't even think was Buddy, okay, he had to be a little feller. I'm like, Chantal, you probably had paid zero attention to this. You probably paid zero, like, again, I just feel like this is just a, here, film this, I'm gonna, she don't give a shit about any of this stuff, in my opinion.
Kuwait free. Support the troops. Kuwait is now free.
Yeah. Suffering of both families.
Prisoners of war.
She's crying.
She's crying. I'm gonna stop. No shit, Sherlock. No shit. She's crying, guys. The fuck. Oh, Lord.
Amir, do you want?
The royal gathering.
Yeah. This is the whole president in Kuwait.
All right, y'all. I'm skipping through this. They're just showing more stuff. Here we go.
Nice trip, huh? Wow.
I need water. Oh. We're just gonna sit for a minute and have some water before we continue on. I'll down this now.
Cold water. That's the life. Hello, Sheriff. How are you doing?
I'd like to make a complaint. Someone stole my pickles. Oh. Scared me.
Hey, Sheriff. How are you?
Yeah.
It's like a zoo here.
Yeah.
Good. Your friends.
Now, this part, if y'all don't hear, he says, babe, you're friends. Now, remember, people were saying on the beach it was equivalent to a penguin. Listen what he says. He'll throw little shtigs in once in a while. Where are you at, mouse? There you. Listen what he says. Babe, your friend. So next time, I don't know what this is. It says next time on Saul and Chantal. I don't know what this is. Some kind of. I don't know what it is.
Hey, Sheriff. How are you?
Yeah.
It's like a zoo here.
Yeah.
Good. Your friends.
Babe, your
The
friends.
penguin and seal together.
A penguin and a sill together, he says. All right. Well, what do we say? What do we say? All right. So we covered the song. We talked about in the beginning the community tab breakdown type situation type. I'm assuming the morning didn't go too good for her. So let's get to the live. Now, something popped off, in my opinion. She's using this, I'm going to go home. Welcome, Andy. I'm going to go home. I'm going to go home. I'm going to go home. That, to me, now, again, we've got both manipulation on both sides, in my opinion. She's using I'm going to go home as a threat every time she throws a tanny. Now, another thing that I don't like is, well, he knows I've got mental stuff, and why don't you get your mental stuff taken care of? The mental health card is getting real old. It's not cute. It's not funny. Well, he knows that I'm... If you cannot conduct yourself and you literally are that fucking impulsive, you don't stand a chance in any relationship. Exactly. The mental shit is... That's what happens, Chantal, when you just think that there's a magical pill out there that can just, oh, guys, I got my medicine back. I'm good to go. Exactly, hot tea. That's another thing. I'm sick of that. Well, what I've been through, Dude, the dude claimed you for a week. You drove to him. You sent him the money. You bought him gifts. And I love you were saying the other day, this was great. And the one that we stopped when it was late in the morning the other day. Well, if I wasn't going to be with him. Dude, he left you for Dee Dee. I don't know if you really think that you're going to rewrite history to some of us. He dipset. Yes, you may have paid for his move, which I don't know what they moved because you don't see any Natter stuff at Dee Dee's house. So I don't know why Natter couldn't get all jacked up and throw that shit in the trash himself. I don't see any of his stuff at Dee Dee's, so I mean, dude, the other day, if we have time, if y'all want to see some wild shit, if we don't have time, check out Funkle Fester. Or if we want to take a break right quick and check it out now. Yo, I don't know what the hell was going on the other day. He was like spinning a pan around and like Dee Dee was even making weird. I don't know if they were tripping on something, but he's like spinning a thing around and like I told Funkle Fester, I was like, what in the hell is going on here? Did y'all see that? I'm like, I don't know what. I mean, he was like spinning. I don't think so, Amber. It was like they were, well, let's just take a trip. Let's not take a trip, but no, it wasn't that. I've seen people on the Krisnak. This was like a tripped out type of like Dee Dee's facial like it was like they were like seeing. Let's just take a little gander. 2 seconds. Izzy, welcome. Yo, this was like some kind of, in my opinion, magical mushrooms. Oh yeah, Hugh. Let's just take a trip, y'all. It's quick. I think so, Amber. It was like a mushroom pizza or like Sid type vibe. Like, let's just, I can't even explain it to you how. I was in Funkle Fester's comments like, what in the hell is, yo, I laughed my ass off. I mean, it's not funny, but wait until you see, it had to have been Ponderous and Reed, because it was a different vibe than speeding on the freeway, if you get it. Yeah, it was, Camby. It was what, yo, let's check this. Let's just do a quick intermission break, because, yo, go show Funkle Fester some love. I was like, what in the hell is going on? I laughed. I mean, it's not funny, but it'll make sense when y'all see it. Dee Dee was like, just wait. It's not. Let me. I want to make, seeing somebody on substances is not funny, but when you see this, you're gonna be like, what in the hell? Oh shit, this Funkle Fester, I'm behind on their videos. Here's the thing I was talking about with S-Jam. It says S-Jam's Dangerous Toxic Love Triangle. Ooh, yo, this is what I was telling you about. Okay, where is this? Okay, this is it. This is a month ago. And it says, Nataro Shami and Dee Dee Lulu are tripping balls in the kitchen. Yo, this is off the chain.
Hello, everyone.
This is wow, Joe. I'm like, dude, look at Dee Dee's facial. She's like, it's a different kind of vibe than their usual vibe. It really, really is. Okay, y'all. Funkle Fester, this is, oh my God, y'all, this is something else. This is a whole ass vibe. I don't know what kind of vibe. Here, we gotta play this in normal speed. It's only 3 minutes. Y'all, this is only 3 minutes. This do, I was gonna say a palate cleanser, but ain't not, but get ready. This is off the chain. Look at this. What the hell? Look at him, watch. What lady's even dancing? This is nuts, yo. Now, to me, this is why it's some kind of. You guys know I've seen a lot of things in my time. And the light thing, and if y'all know, I don't partake in things like that anymore. But the lights, this to me is a mushroom pizza or a Sid type situation type deal. The swing of the light, you know, if y'all ever, yeah, trailer park, it's something that, yeah, it's definitely not. Oh, dude, the light thing, and then when he starts with the rolling pin. Oh, let's keep going, dude. I mean, he just look at the look on his face right now. He's like, yeah. And then when he flings that thing, and Dee Dee, like, you can see she's like, if you've never partaked in psychedelics, I don't anymore, but I have years and years ago in the day. It's called trails. Like when you throw things, it'll like, I don't know how to explain it. It'll catch like a trail off of it. Okay, so here we go. Yo, look at the look on his face right here. He is just court who? Court what? He's like, court who? We are look at this shit, yo. I'm like, nah, this is entertainment. When he does that, now see, this is when he does that and he looks through. I'm gonna go back. This is something. Like, this isn't just, watch how he looks through the glasses. And like I said, I used to partake on these things when I was younger, and this is definitely, in my opinion, is not driving in the fast lane.
Now, a minute. Bye. Love you.
y'all, tell me that wasn't something. It's like, damn, dude. Okay. I was like, I mean, just the way she just, oh, y'all, that was something else. Okay, well, if you're confused about the SJM stuff, I didn't know Funko Fester covered it, so I'm behind on their videos. Y'all, go show Funko Fester some love. Love them to death. Always great clips. Quick, funny, good. So yeah, if you're confused about the whole stuff that we talked about SJM in the beginning, Funko Fester looks like they've got a recap of it. But yeah, it's like, whew, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. Yo, it is wild out here. Everybody is against everybody. It's, I mean, you got people just here. I'm like, dude, I'm just staying in my little corner like, I'm gonna be good, y'all, from here on out. I'm not gonna be bad. I'm not gonna... It's wild out here. It is wild out here. Welcome, Mrs. Chandler Bong. That, too. I thought of that, too, Mrs. Chandler Bong. Yeah, the way the kind of, the movement and the, yeah. Okay. As you see, I've been procrastinating to get to where we're at now. So the bottom line is setting at 10K. So obviously we're not going to watch this whole thing. It's an hour, 30 minutes, and 37 seconds. So our buddy Louise is back. Wilder than ever. Welcome, Quan. Our buddy Louise is just, I am just a junkie from hell, and do you know this? And once we get demonetized, I'll be disappeared. And yeah, I turned Kaya in her chat, and I'm like... It's funny because Chantal doesn't understand that the chat uses her to like mess with some people that they don't like. So they give her these super chats and, you know, they get her to do their dirty work almost. Here's a couple bucks, say my message. Well, not realizing that the account named Kaya the Felon is against terms of service. And Chantal, you read it today. The whole last name I thought was interesting. I'll say this. Yes, I review you. But again, I'm going to use this example again. Do you see anybody in my chat named Chantal the Kid? There might be some funny names of this, that, and the other. But there's no Chantal the ex-cokehead, none of that shit. So, it's all good. Okay, let's my procrastinate. And the reason why I procrastinated because this is a drag. So, we missed testifying in court. We talked about it in the beginning. Fatima, I think he's just taking a break right now. It's just sometimes on here, like, you just gotta break away for a minute. And I get it, Joe. I get it. Erie is coming back. Erie's working on something. I have talked to Erie, and Erie was in here the other night. Erie is working on a project. But I think Gary's just taking a break. Yo, sometimes you just need a break from all this. And I get it. I think everybody will be back. Oh, I know Erie will be back. Erie's working on a project. Erie was in here the other night. But I think you just sometimes, sometimes you just need to... Okay, so, testifying in court, we're not going to watch that. So break it down in a nutshell, like I said in the beginning. She has in her mind that she's in Kuwait and she can't be called in. That's not how this works. You don't understand that you can Skype. They can call you in as a witness. They can call you in. Okay, Gary is coming back with new content. He tweeted yesterday. Thank you, Nashies. She has in her mind that she basically, exactly, there's Zoom, there's Skype. So Chantal just thinks, there is Zoom, baby. Chantal, if you are subpoenaed, there's no getting out of that. You will catch a charge for just ignoring the subpoena. You can't just tell, well, I was in Kuwait. That's not how this works. That's not how the game works. Now, you were coming, this is another thing I noticed. You came on here and you've got a live called Testifying in Court as you speak on the matter. Boy, you're just digging your hole deeper. Somebody could turn this live. I'm not saying me. I don't get down like that. I'm saying your ex-homie Natter. Natter could take this right here and say, look, bingo bango. Now, will he? I don't know. But the more you talk about this and the more you involve yourself in this, it's not a good look. You really don't know nothing about the law. You're basically setting a day ago and saying that you are part of the story. Even though you weren't physically there, you were around at that time stream. Exactly. There's clips of it. There's community tabs of it. Even though you've deleted it, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to say, just because you delete the stuff, it's not out there. And hell, maybe, you know, somebody could already turned it in. You gave him an alibi. Lying or not, you gave him an alibi. So you just kind of lightweight incriminating yourself more by talking about it. So you think that you put this look on your face. Look at the look on her face. So she just, I'm in Kuwait. Nah, that's not how court works, buddy. Look at the look on her face right here. I myself, I'm saying me, I would not speak on this matter anymore, but keep on digging yourself a hole. And there ain't gonna be no, well, I didn't get your message, or I didn't get the mail because I'm living in Kuwait. That's not how shit works. All right, as you can see, I'm procrastinating. Let's check the communal tab. Live, come hang, Resident Evil 4 original gameplay, Al Sultan Sala. It's got 14 thumbs up. And then she's got, I'm obsessed with this lippy. Well, is it obsessed with you? How long have you had it? It's probably expired. We've filtered the living holy testosterone out of our face. To me, it looks like. So I seen a little peekarooski of the hair the other day. Yeah, I noticed the old hair was kind of... Old Solers didn't tell you to put the hair away. So, makeup all under our eyes. You know I don't get down like that. I don't understand. Maybe is it this one where the little hair is peeking out? So, let's do this. This to me is blah, 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 blah. I don't know how nothing works. Dude, shoot, y'all, I gotta get our cord. Hair pics is on the community tab. All right, Nashies, we would check it out. So, this is just, I'm the devil, Breezy's the devil, FFG's the devil, blah, 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 blah. Now, I want to say this before we get started. Who thinks it's, honest question here, who thinks that it's cute that Sala is involving himself in all this? It's like he repeats, like one of you guys said earlier, he basically listens to the rebuttal that she comes up with and then he uses that to go off of. I'm sorry, but I don't need my partner out here in our little soap opera type deal situation. Exactly, Trailer Park. Exactly, Melanie. It's like you're a man. You're a man, not a robot, Sala. Not feeling it. This is like our little soaper. Now, are there men in our community? Absolutely. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying for him to insert himself, welcome Cindy, into our little mix, I'm not talking about men being in our community in general. What I'm talking about is exactly Puff. It is like he's a parrot. It's just, I'm gonna tell you so I can I think they had gotten to a fight. Welcome, random. I think they got into a fight. That's why the community, I'm gonna go home, started. And then notice we've seen it before when he came in the other night when she was throwing a tanny. Remember, Sala doesn't care about me. He doesn't support me. That's why he's not here. If you notice, he comes back in and is like kissing her toe. It's just not, again, giving what you think it is, Sala. It really isn't. I mean, it just, it's embarrassing. It's like, here's another thing. It's like he's just got the stig on all of us. Well, that Kaya and that Breezen and that FFG and so forth and so forth. They're a bunch of real. Sala, we've been playing this. We've been riding this train for what, y'all? A couple of years. Sala, you're the last. You're the caboose, riding the caboose. You're the last person on the train, Bubba. We've played this game for a while. Exactly, Jade. We've played this game for a minute. We got your girl figured out. I don't know if you do yet, but we got your girl figured out. So let her keep playing with your pocketbook, your merch. Did y'all see it was great the other day? He's got a man purse. He's got his filming equipment. He's a professional YouTuber, you guys. All them rubber band banks he holds in his merce. I forget where they were at. Was it McDonald's or somewhere? Did y'all see the merce? I was like, he's got a little man purse now. It's for holding all the bands and all the camera stuff. Oh, yes, Trailer Park. I'm not making it up. He's got a merce. They're professional YouTubers, y'all. He's got the merce. He's made it big. Welcome, Dixie. Welcome, AC. He's got the merce. He's official. He's got, you know, backup equipment in there, y'all. It's to keep the bands and the equipment. Exactly. He is the last Nashi out of town with no extra sauce. All right, so he's going to stroll in here. So she's going to explain to us that, and he's going to stroll in and, you know, oh, that Kaya and that, if he gets with her, he's going to be left with Merce. Right? That Kaya and that FFG, boy. Oh, yes.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, let's crank this puppy up. Yep, it's cranked up. The shisha is real old, too. It's real old, I'll tell you that. It's like I said, half of these videos could be cut in half if it wasn't for the shisha smoking. It's real old.
But instead of, I have like no makeup on. Instead of doing,
yeah, you do. You got yesterday's eyeliner on there, player.
community posts, I thought I would just come on live and talk about everything that's been going on. I have like seeds in my teeth. Hi, everybody. Hey, Lolo, Gemini. Stan. London. Lulu. Rehoming Buster. Baby mama. Yeah, no, everything is okay with Salah and I. We never had any problems or anything, actually. So, pretty much just disregard, like, sorry, my ring. Everything I said in the community post. I've changed my mind already about what I'm gonna do. So basically, I am so sometimes just conflicted, you know? Hi, Big Toe. Who's rehoming me? Crispy Buns Joey. Hi, Shorty. Hi. You know, sometimes I miss my family back in Canada. Sometimes I miss.
There is no way that you are gonna make me believe. Oh my gosh, Lisa, it's like. Brr, brr. There is no way you're gonna make me believe that she wanted to quote unquote go home because of her family and retrieve the cats. Not buying it. No. something in my opinion popped off. You said yourself, what, about a month ago, yo, I don't know, it's probably gonna be years before I go back to Canada. Oh, I FaceTime with my family, we're good. No way. Now here's another thing that I'm gonna say, and a question for you guys. It is manipulation, I think so too. Hot tea. Okay. Welcome, Mothball. Okay. Now, doesn't matter what your preference is. If you, let's pretend here, were quote unquote just married, or you were in a new relationship and you were so happy with your partner and things were just going so amazing, what would make you write, I'm going home? I don't care how impulsive you are, and I'm gonna tell you something. This impulsive situation, if you cannot control yourself, is going to get you into some shit one day that you're not going to be able to say, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just really, my mentals are bad and I'm impulsive. That's not going to work. You are going to get yourself into some shit one day. And maybe she's being called back for the trial. That could be a thing too. Thank you, AC. You're going to get yourself, you really, welcome, Gypsy, this impulse thing is going to get you into some shit. And you know what's going to be wild is the post that you made to FFG, which I don't think it was for FFG. Again, I think you were fighting with Sala, in my opinion. I think you were taking your anger out on FFG. You better give my cat back or else. You're treating YouTube like a, welcome, Kai Bear. You're using YouTube like a threaten tactic, in my opinion, almost. You really think when you delete this shit, bingo bango, it's gone. Not the way it works out. I don't report anything. I want to put that out there. I'm not like your subscribers, bud. But wouldn't that be some shit if shit hit the fan and she got taken down for threatening FFG? That would be some shit. She's using this as like her, I'm going to say whatever to you, and it doesn't matter if it's against terms of service. And man, again, like I said, you're really putting some strong words out here about Sam Tefler's kids. You know, you're really putting out some things. When you don't know things, somebody can take you for defamation and they can say, I need to know proof, such, and such. I don't think you've been keeping up with what's going on with Foodie in DC. You might want to learn what defamation of character is. You're putting some pretty strong words out in this live. I wasn't going to mess with it, but you're just shooting out a lot here. You really don't know the law, buddy. You really don't know the law. Fuck terms of service. You really don't know the law. Welcome, Carolina. You really don't know much about the law, man.
It's about Canada, mostly the weather right now. Thanks, Crispy. Hi, baby. Deirdre. Sola has the cutest laugh. Whenever he laughs like goofy, he does it on purpose, guys, to make me laugh and you guys laugh. I've heard his normal laugh is not as exaggerated. Hi, Joyce.
Cool. So he acts fake like you do. She says that isn't his normal laugh, y'all. He does that to make y'all laugh. Well, good to know. Good to know.
His normal laugh in some videos. I just want to make sure my hair won't fall out here. I'm very impulsive, okay, and I'm not all there. So
that shit is old. I'm very impulsive and I'm not all there. I don't know what, like, you need to get help. This I'm impulsive shit, that shit's got to be getting old to Sala, because I couldn't do it. I get it, people screw up. I'm not saying that. I'm not, we all mess up. But if you, again, not to repeat myself, if you cannot conduct yourself, it's not gonna work one day when you get your shit. I mean, that shit's gotta get old to somebody. And you're gonna end up doing some shit that you can't get yourself out of. You're impulsive. Oh, I'm hard to deal with. I'm impulsive, guys. That shit's gonna get old after a while. Ain't no amount of money gonna be worth that shit. Exactly, Caro. She thinks this shit is cute. Well, I'm impulsive, guys. Exactly. There's a difference between impulsive and no self-control. Thank you, Melody. Being impulsive is, oh, guys, I don't know, guys. I fucked up and bought this lip gloss. I should have never done it. That's impulsive. Not making a whole ass commute tab, threatening somebody this, that, and the other, this, that, and the other. That shit's no self-control. So, like everyone, you're getting the two things. You're getting the two things. And people try to tell you, dude, there's no magic fucking pill. Medicine may help you. You use medicine as a crutch. Last week, you were flying high in my... Oh, just like the other morning, dude. What? She was like, I woke up hyper. Do any of y'all wake up hyper? I don't wake up hyper. I don't wake up hyper. I wake up and I'm like, oh shit, let me pry my ass out of bed. Let me get a cup of coffee, y'all. Let's get the day started. I don't wake up. Hi, guys. What's going on, guys? I don't wake up hyper. I think you rely on the meds, in my opinion. And when you get, you know, when you start something, you're riding high, in my opinion. And now it's leveling out, and you're back to ground zero because you rely on these meds.
Hi, Ava. I'm like adjusting to a whole new life, and then whenever I think that it would be good for me to go back and see my family, and I miss my cats a lot, so maybe I feel like I want to go get...
Dude, you did... Okay, the family is not cutting it. You didn't hang... Welcome, Saren. You didn't hang out with your family barely when you lived in Canada. So miss me with the... I'm going to use this as an excuse to see my family. Guys, how many times your family wanted you... What was it, y'all? The Tulip Festival or the Daisy Festival or something, like your grandma's memorial that they went to before her grandma passed? That's another thing she brings up. I miss my grandma. Miss me with that shit again. I'm going to say this one more time and no more again. You were in the hospital making Nashville chicken sandwich videos. You went to the hospital after your mother was there all day and night, and you asked your mother, what are we having for dinner, after your mother was warning her mother, and you had enough nerve to go up to the hospital and ask your mother, what are we having for dinner? Welcome, Ready, Set, for Breeze. Me too. You could not have thought, I'll bring a bucket of chicken up there. I'll get a family meal of some sort. But no, what are we having, Mom, for dinner? And you had just got up there. Don't miss me with the family shit. I'm sorry. And then you're talking about, oh, I would take my grandma. I think that you would take your grandma places for the dinero. You mentioned, oh, she always slipped me money. I didn't ask. I think you would take grandma. I am so sorry to hear that, Lisa. Yeah, that's why I really haven't touched damn Lisa. I'm sorry. Yo, it's been a hell of a week. Yeah, to her with pets, it's, I'm going to screech at you, and I'm going to grab you, and I'm going to use you as a prop on my channel, and You, in my opinion, you use the cats like a dirty prop. Once the men came along, shoo. What was the words, quote unquote? I was over them last year. And I am sorry to hear that, Lisa. I get it. You guys know my pets are my absolute life. Simon's birthday is this month. He will be 8, and I'm like, whoa, how time has flown by. Exactly. Talking about, I seen the clip of that, Puff, that's wild, you said that the other day. She was talking about, well, about my grandma, but do you guys make money do you think I'll make money if I showed my hoo-ha on OnlyFans? Exactly, Shelly. You were talking about showing your muffin top, per se. On another topic, though, do you think if I showed my bits and bobs, I think Carly was in there, and she was like, what if I showed... Miss me with this shit. Welcome, Paris. You're not... I'm not buying it. Nice. Happy birthday, Gypsy. I hope you have a wonderful day. Nice. Happy birthday. You're not... It's not... Yeah, AC. Why not? She showed it. Yeah, I got a video. Remember, I had to be like, and it was getting away from me. Ugh. I'll never forget that video. She still owes me a fruit basket or some, well, I don't want to say fruit. She still owes me something for that, y'all. Okay, y'all, I gotta go get our cord before it's lights out, literally. Remember when I made that video and I was like, I will never forget that. I am not joking. Strap me on a lie detector. I was watching it and I didn't want to watch it. I literally did. I'm scarred. As she would say, I'm fucking traumatized. I will never get that image out. I can picture it right now, and that's terrible. I cannot, when she, oh man, let's continue. If I don't get this cord, it's gonna be, let me tell you, that's an image that will forever, unfortunately, be burnt into my eyes, and I'm telling you, I still need a fruit basket, a cheese basket, something for that, because, man, yo, I was, like, just videoing along, and I did not expect to see the whole everything. All right, I gotta get this cord, y'all. I'll never forget, and I want to forget it. But pussy PTSD, yeah, sign me up. Sign me up, Chantal. I'm scared for life. You talk about pussy PTSD, bitch, you gave me that shit. You gave me PTSD, pussy PTSD.
Hi, Teardrop. I didn't think really about it. You didn't receive a notification, Richie? YouTube's fired me. I realized that I like my life here now. Like, I don't want to leave it. So as it would be harder for me to leave Salah and go back to a life that I found very toxic. So I don't want to be tempted with that, and I just don't want to leave my husband for months, you know. It's not easy to go back to Canada. I guess I just want to keep on track with my goals and our goals and what I'm doing here, and just accept that that stupid rat. He got himself stuck in a box today. Don't you ever leave. You have a great life with Scylla. Yeah. Reverse BBJ rescue arc. That's the thing, Stan. I have to just accept that that's over, that the cats are gone.
It's really wild. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to hurry up and plug this up. It's really wild that people really think that she should get this cat back. Not happening. Not a cool day in HE double hockey sticks. If I gotta fly my white ass over to Canada, I'm in. FFG, I'll testify. No, dude. No. No, ma'am. No. Again, just because you screech at your pets and come here. Dude, there's a fucking clip. Go watch it. Excuse my language. This is another clip that I would never get out of my head. She's got the Christmas tree behind her and she pinches BBJ and she has a look in her face and she's like, I will never forget that clip. Dude, you know, the look in her eye as she, like, it wasn't like a boop, I'm gonna boop play pinch you, come here. It was like a look of like hatred and like a, I don't know, it was like something came over her. I will never forget that clip of Knock Knock It's Karma. I forget what part of the series that there's a Christmas tree behind her and she just like grabs her and like squeezes and you see the cat like move away. No way. I could never, ever. And what is it? I'm gonna say this for the 50th time. What is it? Sorry, y'all, I'm still figuring out this new light of hers. It does so damn much. I still gotta turn the light on and off until I get it figured out. The cats are gone. It's been months. You welcome, CJ or C. You got no chance, dude. Exactly. And letting Pete's grab it and dig his thumb into it. You got nothing. You got nothing, man. Now, months ago, back in the beginning, you got nothing. You made a video of you handing the cat over. Go back to the beginning. That could have been a whole ass stranger. That could have been anybody knocking on the door. You had no idea who that was. What's going on, y'all? I'm sorry, y'all. What did I miss? I'm sorry, y'all. I had to get the cord. Yo, let's I don't know what's going on. Yo, let's chill. It's been a good night. Oh, hell breaks loose the minute I get the cord. Guys, I don't know what I missed, but let's just rein it in. I don't know what I missed, yo. Yo, I don't know what I missed. Let's just all rein it in. Let's chill out. I'm like, I went to get the damn cord. Shit, AC super chatted, but it's got... Yo, what is up? It's like smashing... Oh, AC, I apologize. It's like, it shows your super chat, but it's all smashed in. Yo, I don't know, is that a new super chat or... Oh, it's like smash. I wish y'all could see this. All right, listen. I don't know what the hell I missed. Oh, from here to there to get the cord. Let's respect each other. Let's be cool. Okay, I see Amber's, but AC's was all smashed. Bosa told people die, get over it. All right, y'all, let's just chill out. People have had some losses tonight, Bosa. Let's just, come on, y'all. Let's just, it's been, a lot of people have had a rough week. Family, pets, everybody mourns different. Let's just chill out, y'all. We've had a good night. Everything's been cool. Sorry, Trailer Park. I'm sorry. Let's just rein it in, yo. We've had a good night. Everybody, some people have had a hell of a week. Family, pets. Let's just chill out. All right, y'all. Thank you, BB. Wow, thank you. And I'm sorry, AC. I don't know if that was an old super chat or... Thank you, BB. I appreciate it. And listen, I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm sorry I missed that. Oh, Jesus, God. See, here we go. All hell's breaking loose. I'm roaming Mark tonight. It's Judgment Day. Oh, is it Judgment Day? Well, guess what? As Tupac would say, only God can judge me. So I don't know who the fuck you are threatening me. But, back up, buddy. Only God can judge me. Might want to turn on Tupac there, bud. God damn, yo. That's getting... All the chats smashing into one. I'm sorry, yo. It's hard... Judgment Day. Get the fuck out of here. AC sent a super chat and it's all smashed up, you guys. It's like showing some. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, let's chill out, move on. Thank you, BB. Thank you, AC. I apologize. It like smashed. I if you want to type your message, I'll read it. You don't have to send another super chat. It's Judgment Day. All right, y'all. Let's breathe. Let's rein it back in. I don't want anybody's feelings to be hurt. I know. Let's just move on. Thank you, AC. God, it's Judgment Day. Get the hell out of here. Who the fuck do people think they are? I'm sorry, AC. Yeah, it's like, it was doing like it was, it's like, you'll show your name, but it smashes, like, it'll smash it all up. You can see, like, half of who it's from, because I'm used to y'all's avatars, but it was, like, smashed up. All right, let's get back to it. I apologize, and let's do this.
You know, that was a decision I made. Not an easy
Nice,
one.
Puggy. I got it on my list to check you out. I literally got that on my list over here. Yes, Maggie. I got me a Cinco de Mayo quesadilla waiting after this. I was like, I'm going to get me... It sucks about the whipped cream, y'all, but I do got me some Chipotle. Yo, one thing. What, AC? I love a good parody. Let me write that down. I didn't know you had a channel, too. Hold on, y'all. No, Amber, it'll do it sometimes with some people. See, I see random and but sometimes it'll like squish, like, look, well, you guys can't see. There's other super chats behind randoms that you can see like some of the words. I don't know, y'all. All shit hit the fan at once. Hold on, I want to see AC's parody. I got to sub, look, I got Puggy, I got you on my list. Okay, AC, y'all, we got to check out AC. Hill reacts, AC Hill reacts and gameplay. Sorry, y'all. I love to watch y'all's videos and support each other. And gameplay. Yeah, I literally have you on my list, Puggy. When I eat my quesadilla and wind down, look, these are my things I need to do and everybody to sub to. All right, y'all, here we go. So let's hear our girl run it back. And thank you guys all for being here. Thank you, everybody chilling in the background. Sorry, I got a little razzle-dazzled about the judgment thing. I cannot stand when people try to play God and talk about, it's your judgment day. Yeah, well, it's your fucking judgment day. Turn around and look in the mirror. Who the hell tells somebody that, y'all? It's your judgment day. Bitch, my judgment day is every day.
I'm not leaving. And, you know, I'll see my family again whenever the time is right, inshallah, you know? And just, I keep, you know, forgetting about my faith in God. Like, I need to, like, not let myself be dragged down by the toxic and negativity and the drama and the...
Is that all the way up, y'all?
all the crap, you know? Cats are free all over Kuwait. No, I can't have a cat because we do want to travel, you know? And because whenever I said even that I'm impulsive, whenever I said we've rethought our travel plans because I was planning on getting a cat, you know? But I realized that's selfish of me, and it's, you know, I do love cats, and I do want one, but...
You know, I am an impulsive son of a bitch. You guys know that. And I really have to tell myself, like, I'm serious. Y'all know I'm on a kind of a no-buy, low-buy. And I've been doing pretty good, honestly. That's impulsive. But when you cannot, like, do every fucking day decisions, like, if you ever need help with stream setups, you can always send me a message, and I'm happy to set it up. It's easy for you. Well, thank you, BP. Thank you. Totally appreciate it. And let me add... do you have a channel? Or if you ever want to email me, thank you. I really appreciate that. How can you... Oh, it's okay. It's all good, Puggy. Somebody told me the other day, you're not good at parodies and you'll never be. You never have the talent. I'm like, dude, I never said I was... I never said that I was, nice, BB. I never said I was some sort of Jim Carrey out here. Like, I got a tiny ass house. you guys know the gym one. My friend let me use her gym on it. Like, I'm only working with so much area. I don't have a bunch of props. Like, no, I'm not Jim Carrey out here. I know that. I don't think I'm the funniest person in the world. I just come up with shit in my mind, and you know what I mean? Like, no, I don't think. And thank you again, BP. And thank you all for being here. Let's do this. I'm sorry things got a little razzle-dazzled for a minute.
It's not a good idea. So
Oh, sorry. I got sidetracked reading y'all. I want to make sure I show y'all some love and stuff. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. First off, the thing is I got a piece of skin on my lip. Okay. That has to be... Thank you, AC. No, and thank you guys. Okay. Nice, Puggy. Well, have a good time, and thanks for stopping in as always. Yeah, this damn piece, did I get it? Okay, leave Sala out the equation. You're never going to have a normal, well, let's say somewhat normal relationship. Dude, that's gotta be like, if somebody cannot control themselves, like this isn't, hey, I fucked up every other month. Hey, I made a mistake this month. Like, this is literally all the time. Like that, like I said, leave Sala out the equation. Like, this is, can you imagine dealing with that every day? Yo, chill out. Boza, I get it. Like, let's chill out on the death shit tonight, yo. Like, some people have lost a pet, a family member. Let's just, everybody mourns different. Let's just chill out on the subject. For real, y'all. I'm going to ask y'all one more time, and let's just, next subject, next topic. Let's rein it in, y'all. All right, y'all. Fuck. Just imagine, like, you never know what somebody's mood's gonna be. One minute, you know, we're gonna do this, and 1 minute we're gonna, like, there's no stability. Like, there's no stability. Like, she's all over the place. And I'm not saying this to be mean. I want to make this very clear. Like, that has to be hard as a person to deal with and a partner to deal with. Puggy, it's my email. Mods, if you could throw my email in, it's misskya26@icloud.com. Another thing is, I want to flip some shit up right quick. Some people haven't been in that have been mods. It's no disrespect. I know y'all schedule is if y'all ain't been in the chat for a while, I'm totally gonna take a couple people off. I love y'all. It's no disrespect, but some people are here all the time. So I wanted to make sure. I've been thinking about that about the last week. Again, listen for the replay. It's no disrespect. It doesn't mean I don't like you any less. It just, if you're not in a life, and I get it, it's no disrespect to anyone. Life happens, schedules change. But some people are here, they're on the late night schedule. So I want to make it very abundant. I am going to switch, and it's nobody, same mods are in here, everybody's cool. But some people, they've got things going on in life. I get it, life happens. So, you know, I just want to make, I love each and every one of y'all. I'm going to be changing a couple mods around. And like I said, please do not look at me. I know some people are going to really, you are still a part of the channel. It's just, it's just a thing. So I want to make it, doesn't mean I don't like you. It doesn't mean I like you any less. It just means the schedules have changed. So please, please, please do not take it to heart. I've been had that on my list to say for a couple days.
a lot of responsibility, and you know, so I guess I'll just babe, yeah. We could just put them back outside. True. Oh, Joyce, #1 fan. Thank you. You guys make me want to cry because no matter what I go through, I have you guys to come and talk to. Salam, Sanella.
They're not your therapist. At the end of the day, that's what she doesn't understand. Well, I'm okay, you guys. Wow, everybody likes somebody to talk to. But at the end of the day, if this shit is trickling in your real life, and you cannot conduct yourself and control yourself, and your real life is spilling onto YouTube, and you can say, well, Kaya, what do you mean by that? If you are putting up community tabs and you are threatening somebody, which in my opinion, I do think you were threatening FFG in that community tab, it's too much. You've got to say, what can I do? I need to get some help to control myself. Because at the end of the day, you always say, well, Kaya, you better get the flow again. Dude, this shit is your bread and butter, literally. You are in a whole ass country, and what would you do if it was at the end of the time that you done spent your coins up and dude said, dip, for real, go? Is your mom gonna buy you a plane ticket? Like, you talk about all of us, yada, 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 yada. Welcome, other hurricanes. You gotta always think of the next step. There is no, like, I do not rely on my family for nothing. You have to, like, you cannot, you're a grown-ass woman. You choose to spend up all your dough on food. It is, if something would pop off, it's not their, you're a grown-ass woman. It is not their problem to get you a plane ticket. So what would you do at the end of the day if something popped off? Good night, AC. Thank you for being here, love. And thank you for everything.
I feel really emotional, and I do, you know how I am mentally, and I'm very impulsive, and I'm just not an easy person to deal with, and dealing with myself even, so I really
Then
don't.
get help. The internet is not your savior. It is not your help. They are not your therapist. They are not your psychiatrist.
Want to go back to Canada, but I had some wild idea that I was going to go rescue my cats and bring them back here. You have the right to change your mind. You are processing the losses of some things and moving and adjusting. Yeah, Mimi, I have dreams about them every night. I had a dream that, like, FFG was living with somebody on my old street in Cornwall. Shorty, you're a certified beezer, yeah. And in the dream, she left to go to work or something, and I, like, stuffed BBJ in Howie's cage and, like, put her in a van and took her away. You know? And then I watched, like, some of my old mukbangs at the cat intros, you know, and I miss Sam. No, Pete's A+. Pete's can't take care of the cats. It's not for him right now, so I think I just have to accept that they're gone, and my life is different, but I just strive to improve my life and keep at it, you know? Sending a little love your way, sending a little love your way. Thank you, Witchy. Thank you so much. And poor baby Jay gone to a cat hater for visa money. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's because we don't see videos of her being loved and cared for, you know? And people just automatically just assume I don't give a crap about them. Of course I do. So, you know, like, I'm always concerned about how she's being, you know? No proof of life, yeah. Carolyn, just a GA girl. Hey, welcome to Put Your...
Okay. I'm real burnout on this cat stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna make a point here. So we're creeping up on 3 months. 3 months she's been back over there. Now, how many of y'all love your pets and it would take, yeah, she's talked about it here and there, but now, after 3 months, now is the time I want the cat back. Get the hell out of here. Dude, I would have been bawling my ass. First off, I would never rehome my pets, but let's go to pretend land. Welcome, Catherine. Dude, y'all would have seen me crying on here every damn day. But now, 3 months, I want my cats back. You know what I feel like? She wants the cats back because she's lonely. The cats feel like the cats become a topic when shit gets wild. I'm gonna say this. I feel like the cats, she kind of dangles to Sala when she gets pissed. I'm gonna go back to Canada and get my cats back. The cats always kind of like, if you notice lately, she'll trickle in the cats when shit's hitting the fan. It's like she uses the cats as a manipulation tool, even though she don't have the cats. Man, Simon I peeked my head around the corner and he's like, welcome, here you are. But now 3 months, I want my cats back. It's been almost 90 days, but I want them back now. She's lonely, in my opinion, and she uses it as like a little tool. Well, you piss me off, I'm going to go back to Canada, and I'm going to go get my cats back. There's something going on, I feel like. There's something brewing. I don't know. Yeah, no shit. They're not her cats anymore. I don't know if... This is what I feel like. Right, Mother Hurricanes? Welcome, Dove Kitty. I feel like something is brewing. I don't know what. But I feel like something. Welcome, Emma. Something's brewing. Thumbs up, y'all. Subscribe and join us. Thank you for being here. Everybody here in the background chilling, listening. Something's brewing. I feel like I really don't. I don't know. Maybe they did pull some shit about her working for the business, and that's how maybe she can stay there. I don't know, but I feel like I just feel like it's weird. Pete's is talking about getting an apartment. She's putting up a community tab talking about I'm going home. She's been talking about member of the plane seats. I just feel like something's brewing, and I don't know what. But I do feel like something is going on. I don't know. To me, it seems like he's kind of not around as much lately. Yeah, we see him on the museum trips or the ship or something. That shit probably takes an hour or two to make. Maybe he's straying away more at night. I don't know. But I just got a feeling like something's brewing almost. I don't know what. But it's weird. It's weird. It's like we're dangling the cats and we're dangling Canada every now and then. And we all know that she's not leaving this dude unless it's on his terms. She thinks she has got a trophy. She has got a prize. She thinks she is, like the other night, she's like, and they're all jealous because I've got a younger man. Well, guess what I'm not jealous for, Bubba? My relationship allegedly didn't start on $9,000 exchange of dough. And again, red flag. If somebody wants to marry you in the first week, little strange, buddy. Welcome, Georgia. Welcome, Starburst. I do believe that you can fall in love quickly, but when you ain't never met somebody and you ask them to marry you, something's a little fishy, and it is the Barracuda. I do believe, welcome, right, I do believe, I think Allah might have sprinkled some shit on at the end, but I do believe the $9,000 allegedly. I really do. Welcome, Clout Goblins. Yes, something's brewing. But, I don't know. I don't think Allah made just, I mean, $9,000 is a weird number to come up with. I would say $5,000, $10,000. $9,000 is just a strange number to throw out there. And just the way he said it, you know, you can read somebody's body language. I mean, he spoke into the camera And he said, Sala, very happy man. I showed him how to transfer the money. Very happy. He wasn't like, well, you know, Sala 9 grand and well, and he looked into the camera and he said that I believe that. I allegedly think she gave him 9 grand. I do. Hey, welcome, Katie. I got a channel. Here's my idea. Welcome, Susie. I need some content. You're a younger man. You know, I really think that I think this was I'll help you to help me to help you to help me. I really think this shit's transactional. That too, allegedly, Carol. I really think she keeps, the other morning when we stopped, I was eating my breakfast. She kept saying, you guys don't understand. There's more to this. There's loopholes. She keeps sprinkling that in. There's something, in my opinion, that they've done. What I think it is, I really think, and again, this is only my opinion in my chats, I think that they created this perfume Febreze business type deal to add her as a worker, in my opinion. Exactly, Trailer Park. Kaya, do you think he is paying when she films? He is paying when eating out. I'd never film, gosh darn it, Joyce, my better half that often when he's making I'd never film my better half that often when he's making transitions. But so I think that he knows, like, and thank you. I think he's like, here. I do think at the beginning we heard you got to lose weight. We all know that, man. She's a lot to deal with, period. I think when the YouTube money drops, and again, I want to make this very clear, this is my opinion. I think he thought, okay, if she can lose more money, we'll travel, we'll, you know, I'll deal with her, we'll explore the world together, we'll travel. If I can get her to, damn, dude, she could barely walk through the museum. She proclaims that she had a almost heat stroke, allegedly. I think she's paying, yes, Boza. I think she's the breadwinner. I think she's the McMuffin winner. You'd have to slang a shitload of this Febreze type deal situation to bank. Again, we went through this, the packaging, we seen the website. It don't make no damn sense. And you could say, well, we don't ship. Well, then why have a website? I think when the tubes money comes, it is, how do we transition it to your account? And he is like shucking out, okay, you know, here's your money for food. As long as she's getting her food money each day, he's in charge of the rest. He makes all, you know, we're going to get the windows tinted. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy that. And as long as the rent's paid, she's got her food. She's good to go. You know, she's not like a lot of us. You know, I want a new bag. I want a new lip gloss. I need a new palette. I want a new piece of jewelry. She's not your typical food. Food is her... Yes, Susie, you're here, love. Food is the thing. Welcome, Willow. Exactly, Willow. She's not like one of us that, you know, we've got our eyes set on. I'm just trying to grab some here. I want the new Laneige face care. I think food is, we all seen. Food is her go-to. She's not worried about stuff. Exactly, Boza. That's what I think. You know, I know he's a rent husband, but extra filming, paying extra something. There's something because this is what she wants us to see. I believe she pays him more, or that's it. I think it's just he's in charge of everything. As long as she gets fed, he's the breadwinner. He's the bread, well, not the bread, he's the bread holder. If you see what I'm saying. Exactly, Shelly. It could be his card, but she's transferring it into his account. It's her tube's money, per se, allegedly, my opinion. Alright, y'all, my bad. Sorry, we went on a tangent. Alright, y'all, let's do this.
And Carolyn, ready, set, bees. Whoa, you're gonna buy a flap. So.
Good gosh.
Welcome to Budget Season. We know you love them. Yeah, teardrop, me too. Yeah, thanks guys. Anyway, so the bottom line is that's not gonna happen now. I'm gonna be moving on here, staying with Salah. A bio emoji arm shake arc incoming. Because Salah is honestly the best thing that's happened to me. And he's very supportive.
Okay, so that was a dangerous thing when I got home. But Salah is the best thing that's ever happened to me. That's dangerous. Y'all know I say this all the time. It's got to be a 50-50. It's got to be a 50-50. When she said that, I was like, oof. You cannot put all your eggs in your basket. You cannot put all your eggs in one basket with someone. Like, when she said that, I'm like, dude, you might as well just hand over the check even more. I'm like, dude, you just eating out of the palm of his hand. Exactly, Ponderous, exactly. You know, this, in my opinion, this is Natter 2.0. This is starting out. Like we were just talking about money. Come on, puppet. Come on, puppet. You come with me. You film with me. You don't have to do shit else. Just film with me. This is Natter 2.0. Only a different vibe. Welcome, Miss Connie. It's starting out transactional. This is the same. I want to eat. Dude, look at it. Natter wanted her to go to the gym and lose weight. Natter, remember I don't like the sun. The sun's bad. We all remember that day. Her saying he is very understanding is like a red flag. He has to keep his mark happy, and a real man would put down their foot. Dove Kitty, preach. 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 I think that and again, this is only my opinion, I think that she fed him. I make 5 figures. We were right when she met him, almost. She cut the hair off. In my opinion, I think eating with Quay or eating with Q, however you've seen it, had a real breakdown. I think she lurks around. I think she picks and plucks storylines. Dude, Hungry Fat Chick did a fucking Taco Bell mukbang the other day. I think she has the eating, or the J girl. What's the girl we found out the other day? I think she plucks around and she finds little, like, oh, this person's doing this, good views. Yes, the J-Bay, thank you. I think she plucks ideas. But remember, she felt like shit was like, each day you would kick in. She was at the desk. We're like, what's she gonna do today? She was running around with literally it all hanging out. I really think, oh, that Charlene is getting sad. I'm like, man. And for her to be like, well, this is the end, guys. I'm like, dude, that's a fucked up thing to throw in your audience. Candy is different than Chantal, and I do know that Candy has had a shitty childhood and a fucked up life, but damn, dude. You have to tell your audience this is the end, my friend, any day now, I can feel it. That is a fucked up thing to throw on people. I'm sorry. That's heavy. That's a really heavy thing to throw on your audience, and she's got ride or die people that have been watching her for years. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. That's deep. That's too fucking much. Sorry, Arena. Exactly, Jag. And that's what's wild. Welcome, Band in Boston. I'll try to, Band in Boston. We're the late night train. All right, welcome everybody. Let's do this. But I know, and it's sad. I do too, Dove Kitty. I think she is just really. I've been not food situation, but like substance wise, like at the end, like, all right, you know, I give up, and it's like, okay, do I or do I fight? This is Candy, like, dude, inpatient. Like, she's by her. I mean, there's temptation when you're by yourself. I don't care what your vice is. You can see the desperation in her eyes. You can see it. But what's she gonna do about it? And I'm not saying that to be mean. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean, I mean, you can see the desperation. I can see the other day when she was like, this is it. I can feel it any day now. And I'm like, no, don't throw that on your audience. I can see it in you, but don't do that to people. Them people been watching her for years. That's fucked up to throw on people. You can, Boza. You can feel the mukbang. She's eating, and you can tell, like, the vibe is different. You know, even the vibe. Basically, Tara, she kind of just, she kind of gave out the vibe, like, she's like, I know I need a change, and I want, like, you'll have to watch it. I don't want to quote it word for word, but she just kind of gave the vibe, like, well, I would, don't quote me, something like, I can feel it any day, and like, you can tell she's thrown in the towel. And exactly, Boza. And then she's like, all right, let's order. It's like a vicious, it is, man. It is. I actually reached out to her and offered her help the last video. She didn't know where to start. I told her I could. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, not to go left, but there's a lot on Candy's plate, literally. And I'm not saying that to be funny. I listen to the things she says, and I follow her once in a while. There's a couple people that I'll tune into, but she said, I push people away. I push people away, and that's a shitty, nobody wants to be alone. Even if you just have a friend, people to talk to, nobody wants to be alone. You know, nobody, and she said that, she's like, I push people away, and, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I think she pushes people away because she doesn't want to hurt them and let them down. And I understand that. I've done that. Like, I don't want you to be part of my downfall. I've had my friend, I told you, that was like, I got to move out, buddy. I don't want to see something happen to you. I respect that. But it's maybe we'll talk about it this week if y'all want to, because we'll be here till Christmas. But I do think that, you know, I really wish that Candy could change her. I don't think it's too late. I really don't think it's too late. Yeah, La Petite. And that is what's wild is, you know, same with Chantal. Just like you heard somebody say, you know, well, I understand you're going through a lot, so I get it. You know, they're telling her what she wants to hear, instead of being honest and saying, I don't think it's a good idea for you to get another cat. Maybe we can go through some of it. I try to tread lightly because I know that Candy does have real trauma, but I think we could talk about it respectfully. And, you know, be respectful about it. But you know, but, anyways, long story short is, I don't even know what the hell I was saying. Y'all, I was reading your comments. What was I saying? Oh, the internet's a dangerous place because the cats is, instead of them being say, you know, I think you should work on you right now. I think, you know, getting another pet right now, probably not a good idea. Well, I get rescue BBJ mission. She's sitting here, you guys, and not you guys, people in the background, Chantal's people, she's sitting here telling you she doesn't know what she's doing day to day. She's impulsive. She doesn't know her next move. Are they going to travel? Are they... Dude, come on now. Come on. You've seen the state of when she left. They had a fucking Sunday cup they were drinking out of. We seen the food thrown on the floor. No, she's nothing like Chantal. I'm saying as far as the inpatient, though, it's like you get to a certain point and you gotta throw in the towel. And I think all of our girls could benefit from that. And how I had to get help. Shit. I played the game. I can do it myself. I can't. And it's like, I can't. This too much. When you get into a routine, it's easier fucking up than doing good. It really is. Once you get out of it, it gets easy. But at the beginning, you're like, damn, dude, this is hard. It's so much easier just to be the old me. Like, I mean, I know people, like, make fun of me, and they're like, yeah, some fucking thug. She's a jailbird. Dude, I was off the chain. Like, I was out in the streets. I think people think that I make that shit up, and I wish I would, but... I lived in the roughest part of Atlanta, hung with the big dogs, not proud of the things I used to do, and hustled right along with them. And I put myself in some pretty dangerous situations, and, you know, so I don't know if people think I make this shit up. Unfortunately, I didn't, but I was really in the streets doing my thing. And no, I heard that somebody said that I was a prostitute. No, I'm not talking about that.
You know, and he puts up with my impulsiveness. I don't know how. We've been through a lot. It's normal to be homesick and miss that life. I was watching some Gene Does Sharp Farts videos, and yeah, part of me, and then I pictured myself somewhere, you know, in Canada. Like, no, how can I leave my husband? Like, how can I would miss him so bad.
How can I leave my husband? That right there was a red flag. That was a red flag right there. If you love, like, I do believe you can fall in love in 6 months. I'm talking real love and have a connection. But that right there, it's like, wait a minute. If you're watching videos reminiscing about your past, something's missing. Something's missing. You're not selling me. Welcome, Addie. You're not selling me this dream that life is spectacular. Why are you watching videos of your old life? That's weird. That shows something or some things are missing. And again, what I just say, it's easier to fuck up than do good. Now, do I think she's changed a lot over here? Minus the substances, minus the trees? No, I don't. She's still doing the same old compulsive shit, cussing people out on the commute tab, doing this, doing that, doing, you know, again, another one that's just eating. No, Ponderous, it's just something that somebody put out there that I was like, ugh, and I was like, really? But you're doing the same shit only in Kuwait. You're eating your life away. You're losing mobility as we sit here and watch. So why are we watching videos of our old life? It's pretty much the same thing, just change the scenery and minus the chibis and you're covered. Somebody said the other night, oh, I'm Muslim. What did you read in the Quran today? Oh, I haven't read the Quran today. Does anybody, it is what it is, welcome. Does anybody here, honest question, be honest with me. I can't do a poll because we're not on a computer. Does anybody really think that she's just quietly on her free time when she's not on here? Does anybody think she's opening that book? And I'm not saying that shit to be mean. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just going by the actions that I see. I don't. Welcome, Dark Musician. I don't. Like, we Googled and learned our, and yeah, and she's like, people Google. Yeah, you showed us nothing with Ramadan. We learned nothing from you. What did we learn from you? You eat a cookie on Eid. That's, I think, the only thing that we learned from her. Welcome, Cece. I learned welcome upside down. We learned nothing from her. Amber. I didn't learn any. Yeah, she's like, they're all Googling stuff. Well, I'm sorry. I know a little bit about it, but we learned nothing from you.
You know, and that made me really realize, hi Heather, that like my home is where he is, where my heart is literally. And my heart will be broken because I'll always miss my cats, but I have to take that loss. It's just not hard dealing with that, you know, that kind of grief, I guess. And I'm just processing it, and I didn't think it would affect me, you know, but I'm like dreaming about it. And then on top of that, I do miss my grams. I think about...
Okay, I'm going to say one more thing, and then actually, let's do snack of the day. I need a bite of something. Awesome. Thank you, God, y'all, I can't talk. Thank you, Dark Magician. Let's do snack of the day right quick, and then I got to drinking my water over here since we didn't get to do our Cardi B whipped cream. Welcome, Sarah. Does anybody, welcome, Jay. Does anybody recall we were sitting in the car? God, is it bad? I don't want to go inside and like deal with BBJ like wanting treats from me all the time. Anybody recall that? Oh, sorry. I just thought I was eating to be eaten. I forgot to show you I was eating. And Sarah, that's awesome. I do believe, you know, that good things do become... I think you can meet people over the internet. I think you can't, but like I said, man, red flags. I don't think, you know, Uggy probably said, hey, Sarah, let's get married today. Sorry, y'all. It's like just ripping this open. Okay, y'all. So there's some new Reese cups out. And there's creamy and chunky peanut butter. So I just went ahead and picked up the creamy. Sorry, y'all. I'm like, I was just ripping it open like it was... Exactly, it is what it is. When you make a statement, Chantal, and you say, I was over the cats a year ago. The wood chipper, so forth, dude, you know why? Stuff was wrong with BBJ. I don't think you were going home and coming in and she was whining about the treats unless she was hungry and hadn't eaten that day because they weren't on a typical food schedule. We all know that, you know, you talked about her breath. Here, her breath was her fucked up teeth. That you talked about. Oh, well, she's got a broken tooth. Well, why didn't you get it pulled? Does anybody like to have a broken tooth just chilling? All right, y'all. So, yeah, so there's creamy and there's chunky. And I just went ahead and picked up this one. I'm sure we'll try the chunky. Oh, they got melty. I got these at Walgreens. I had to get some laundry soap, the story of my life, because I wash my dog's blankets all the time. I just, the things that she said about her pets, you know, oh, guys, I don't want to go inside. God forbid my dogs are barking. Oh, I've been on a milk kick lately. Let's see if these are any different than our regular Reese cups. I just can't imagine sitting in my car and be like, oh, the dogs are they're gonna want something when I get in. They're gonna have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna have to refill their water bowl. Make sure their blankets are good for. Oh, I really don't want to go inside, y'all. And you wonder why we. Come on, Chantal. You. Come on. I don't know, y'all. Maybe if, like. Maybe because it melted, it just tastes like a regular Reese cup. I don't know if maybe. Yes, they are Nashies. Alright, y'all, it just tastes like a regular, but maybe the consistency changed because it did melt in the car. It was hot today. But, it's just like a regular Reese cup. Yeah, exactly, ready, set, Febreze. It's like, did she think maybe that the cat was crying for other reasons, or the cat was hungry because it didn't have a norm? Like, my dogs are on a schedule. Like, no matter, remember when y'all, because you guys know I put pumpkin in their every other food, not every meal. She's like, yeah, I feed my cats pumpkin. I was like, no, Annie. And it could be my fault, maybe because they melted in the car. But, y'all, my dogs, y'all here, you're like, we haven't seen the dogs lately, Kaya. These jokers are on a schedule. Now, you know, sometimes they'll turn up, but these jokers are on a schedule, y'all. Consistency. They're like little fellers. They need consistent. They need consistency. They know they've got a water bowl upstairs, a water bowl downstairs. They eat downstairs. They don't eat up here. It's a whole ass deal. It's all consistency. Not yet, La Petite. I got a lot of time I'll ride around. My grandma loves to drive, y'all. Believe it or not, I mean, I still got the truck. The truck is big, and it's not like a everyday. The truck is a diesel truck. So it's not like a everyday. I mean, you could drive it every day, but the truck is more like a show truck. The truck is more like a, I'll have to show you all the truck. It'll make sense. The truck's like it's an entity of its own. All right. Yeah, no change. Again, it could be my fault. They melted. My grandma loves to drive, so she had a prescription. She went to, oh, I've had the truck forever, Cal. Good night, Carolina. Exactly, Shelly. Yes, that's exactly what it is, Dark Magician. It's like a Saturday night, or I think I took y'all to like a Christmas thing and I filmed it. It's big, and I'll show y'all. It's a whole ass entity of itself. It's loud. It's like big, and I'll show it to y'all. It's a whole ass entity. I mean, you could drive it every day if you wanted, but it's kind of like a show truck. It's not like brand new or anything, but I'll show it to you and it'll make sense.
Like Ottawa and like taking her grocery shopping and stuff. But there's a lot of sad, bad memories in Canada too, you know? So, yeah. You know, I was doing very well and being very happy, just, you know, my channel's gone through changes, it's taken a loss, but I think over time, if I just keep on the right track.
Dude, sorry, I'm like, we're never gonna get through this. I didn't even hear that earlier while I was getting everybody situated. I said this the other night. And again, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm gonna be honest. Your channel is taking a loss because the shit you say. It's, yeah, for some people it is great. But if people like you, they're going to follow you anywhere. Let's be real, guys. If people like you, they enjoy your personality, it doesn't matter where you go. Your channel is took a dive because of the things. The throwing the V and abuse as topics. The yeah, no, he did, no, he didn't, yeah, he did. The cats didn't help. The finger guns didn't help. The way you, I don't need your money. Keep your $2. Fine, unsubscribe. More people would join. You thought all these people were indisposable. You see them as numbers. You don't see them as people. Want to hear something crazy? Did y'all notice this the other night? And I'm not bragging about this. I'm just making it abundant. And this will probably put a target on my back from hell from her. Did y'all notice something the other night? I didn't even notice it. One of y'all sent me a screenshot. Pat yourselves on the back. Y'all want to hear something fucking crazy? The other morning, there was at one point 503 of us in here, and she had 339 people, and we were both live at the same time. We were live before her. Pat your fucking selves on the back, my friends, because there ain't a damn day that I never thought we would see that shit coming. Now you wonder why your channel's dying? Pat yourselves on the back. You cannot treat people like shit. They're all people. They're not numbers. They're not 503 people. Well, they are. You guys know what I mean, though. You're each somebody out there. But she doesn't understand they're all disposable. They're numbers to her. Annie's not Annie. Angela's not Angela. M's not M. 1, 2, and 3. Dude, I seen that shit and I was like, wow. And I'm not bragging. I know she could be like, 500, this is, I can hear it now. 503 people? I used to have 2,000 back in the day. That's the point I'm trying to make, Chantal. There is never, if you would have told me that we would ever outbeat her, I'm like, I never would have believed that shit. I never would have believed that shit. And it's not it's not a number thing to me. But that just shows you. Sorry, Annie. That just shows you. People are not disposable. They are not fucking numbers. It doesn't matter if somebody tips you a damn dollar, you respect. You were saying that shit again the other night. I'm about real sick of these super chats. I'm about real sick of these super chats. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you put into existence. If people like you, they'll follow you anywhere. It's the way you treat people. Think about that. I told y'all. I came on here and I started this channel and I thought, you know what? I don't know if this is going to work. I just want to be a real person. I told y'all, I'd watch all these lifestyle channels of, oh, we're going to paint this room and then we're going to get the bathroom redone and, you know, I just got this bed. And don't get me wrong, I like nice things. I went out of here, of course. But I wanted to be able to come and say, you know what? I don't have a fucking Lamborghini outside. I don't have $1 million in the bank. I don't have this, that, and the other. I'm just a normal motherfucker trying to make it day to day. I'm trying to change my life around from being off the chain to trying to be a better person myself. And I'm not perfect. And that's where she gets shit twisted. Well, I'm never going to be perfect. No shit, Sherlock. Nobody's perfect. I'm just trying to keep my shit in the road. That's all I'm trying to do. Some days are better than others. Y'all see that. Some days are better than others. Y'all see? Sometimes I have a little breakdown once in a while. It's all good. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go pee in thy kitchen right quick, and let's hear of, you know, oh, I'm gonna stay and I love him, and that's another thing. Before I go, she puts all her eggs. Y'all know the saying, all her eggs in one basket. I had to learn to love myself. Fuck, I don't even know if I could say that I loved myself before. Thank you, Celtic. I don't even know if I've always had confidence in myself. I've always cared for myself. But I was too busy, if that makes sense, to like care and like dig deep in myself. And it is a lot easier when you got a fog over your eyes versus you're seeing everything clear-headed. That shit's way different. That shit's way different. And like I said, some days are better than others. But you can't put all your egg. I had to deal with me before I could deal with anybody else. Said it tonight. Wasala's the best thing that happened to me. Nah, 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 nah. You're not gonna get far that way. And you just basically gave him, like, you're all I got. Do whatever the fuck you want to me, because you're all I've got. You gave him, you told him. You gave him the, you're all I got. All right, y'all, I'm gonna go pee for real.
And stay positive and stay consistent. I think it'll be okay. It's sad, but you're gonna be okay. Thank you. Thanks, Joy.
Now, time out. I really am going this time. I've got to say this. Listen to this. Stay positive and stay consistent. Get ready. Because you guys tell me coming up why I'm going if shit gets positive. Stay positive and stay consistent. I love the chat. I love the chat. Oh my God, Mystique. I was like, I didn't even know she got a vacuum. Stay positive and stay consistent. Now you get ready, because that shit's about to go left right quick. I love when her chat will say, you're so much better. You're not like them haters. They're so mean. But then you get it. Kaya the fentanyl felon comes across. Kaya's a... I'm like, dude, you are... See, here's the thing. We talk shit, but I really try to not talk shit in a malicious, fucked up way. Like, I'll talk shit, but I'll try to be silly. When you try to quote-unquote be silly, like garlic or don't, that shit was malicious as shit. She's like, he's a petty little old man. When she makes quote-unquote parodies about people, I try to make you guys laugh. I'm not going into it on a malicious, vindictive way. I parody what I see, some better than others, and I try to make you guys laugh about it. When you're talking about, you're a petty little leprechaun man, that's not funny parody. You're fucking coming at somebody in a malicious way. Again, like garlic or don't, I'm just calling it how I see it. That wasn't a parody. That wasn't a skit. You're using satire is your excuse. Welcome, Rip Curl. All right, y'all. I gotta pee for the 50th time for real. Let me not listen to anything. So let's hear the positivity roll, y'all. Let's hear it roll.
So, I gotta take better care of myself. So I've just been feeling down about those things. I guess just feeling a bit homesick, but that passed very quickly because I do realize like this is my home now, you know. Yeah. So I've been through a lot, and processing it all on my own is like 20 million times harder. Hey, Squeaky. We Jay holding a Montreal Gazette. Oh, sorry. I wish I could snap my fingers and, you know, PTSD. I don't know. I don't want to diagnose myself, but you stay with your husband. Don't worry about anything else. Focus on your happiness. Yeah, true. Grabbing a nice coffee? Yummy. Grab me one too. So, babe, I'm here to say, green abaya and hijab combo so you can green screen it and just be a floating face. Would that freak you out? It would be like, hello, 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 hello. Try to go into politics. That way you will have better connections. Get exiled from Canada. Could you imagine? That would be ambitious. Yeah, Stella, exactly. I want a nice coffee. Someone summarize. I just said why I was thinking of going back, you know. One reason was I thought it would be, you know, mostly just a bit homesick. Mostly for the cats, to try to bring them here. And to see my family and, you know, I know people thought it was because my visa was expiring. That's not true. But we're going to travel. And I can't leave Salah. I'll miss him too bad. And I'm really adjusting to my life here to the point where it feels more sad leaving here than going back home, than being homesick. So the balance is on this side, you know? And I know people also, I just want to squash the rumor. I saw so many comments I blocked that I was going back to like for the trial of you know who, and that's absolutely not true. I'm actually so surprised that people still think I have anything to do with that person after not even talking about them forever, being married for like 5 to 6 months, but being with someone else for like 7 months. Someone a million times better. I don't know why anyone would think that I still have any ties. It's really weird and sick. These people are sick that just seem to want that to happen. It's so weird. The bottom line is I'm staying here with Scylla and my beezer's here. No big toe. My home is here. And, you know, we've worked hard to have me stay here, and we have a lot of plans. And
So the bottom line is here that you can't run from your problems to another country and think that your past is just going to run away. And what would make us think that you still care about Natter? I don't fucking know. Could it be that you and you and Salah talk about Dee Dee every fucking chance you get? And again, I said this in the beginning. If you think that you can't get into that, be indicted or get subpoenaed into the court, you're crazy. So is that how it works? So people can just go commit crimes, y'all, and they can move to another country and it's all good. Bottom line is, you ran from everything. You dumped off your cats, literally, and now this shit is all coming back tenfold. And I want to make this clear, because it sounds like a dick move, okay? Chantal, how do I say this? This sounds like an ass. It's kind of shady and shitty to me. I don't like talking about Chantal's grandma, but she brought it to the forefront, so here we are. You were too worried about chasing Natter than dealing with your grandma. Is it Yacinda? Welcome. Everything's coming around because you just ran from everything. You didn't deal with your grandma passing. You fucked around on live streams. You got high and ate gummies. Chased Nat around instead of focus. Dude, man, every one of y'all would be like, unsubscribed. If my ass would be in the hospital making fast food videos, why, and saying, look guys, I still got one more sandwich, I saved it, man, I would expect every one of y'all to dip set. Kaya, you are, your mind's in the wrong place. We're out, man. We'll come back when you get your shit together if you do. Dove Kitty, that's exactly what I was just talking about. You showed, look guys, I saved this chicken sandwich. I got one left. Man, come on, dude. How can anybody take you serious? And like somebody mentioned, you were talking about showing your barracuda. Off topic though, do you guys think I would make money on OnlyFans if I showed my barracuda? I get it. Everybody grieves in different ways, but you really didn't look like you was in the situation. And again, I get it. People grieve differently. And maybe it's now all coming to you. This is what happens when you run with shit and you don't deal with it on the forefront. I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm not trying to preach, but I wouldn't even mention your grandma, but you brought all this shit on here and then had to put her on your community tab in her dying day. God, dog. I'm sorry, y'all. I love my grandma to pieces. Y'all know it is her birthday week coming up. I am out here trying to make it a splendid time. Never, ever, no. No, 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 no. No. Some things you just don't put on the internet. No. Playing around, putting candy in the urn. Again, everybody grieves different, but dude, some shit's just, you just don't take it there.
To just stay focused on that, you know? So, yay. Yeah. I'm happy. Can they force someone to? I don't know. I'm not even like in Canada, like, you know. Hi, Leah.
This is great. She really, no, Chantal, it's only the law. They really can't do shit. They really can't do nothing, y'all. So Chantal's got it in her mind that, you know, it's just, you know, she's in a different country. She's untouchable now. Chantal, you can be in a, I don't know where. You could be riding a canoe down the freaking, I don't know where, and they could say, get your ass here. That's how the law works, Bubba.
Oh, my phone's gonna die.
Oh, Lord, not the
My day is, well, it's okay now, but I was going through some things, you know. Let me see if this will work. Is that gonna work? Yeah. So, I mean, it's called subpoena. Yeah, but don't I Canada like as a resident of Canada?
It doesn't fucking matter where. Sorry, her internet cuts out here. Don't I have to be a citizen? It don't matter if you are a citizen of Tokyo at this point. The crime went down. You created him an alibi. God, dog, she really has no idea, y'all, how the law works. I've never seen. I'm not a lawyer. I am not, like, she really has no idea. Like, she really thinks, like, it, and I still don't think that, yeah, expedite, I still, like, it really, like, damn, how can you, like, again, I am not an expert law, but it's like, Chantal, you proclaim you watch all these crime shows. So does she really, I don't even think you're a citizen of Kuwait. She's like, well, don't you have to be don't you have to be a citizen of Canada? You were around at the time. It doesn't matter where you're a citizen of. It's wild. She proclaims she likes all these crime shows and stuff, and it's like, look at the look on her face. She really thinks she's like, sorry, y'all, her internet starts cutting up here.
My mind is very polarized. Yeah. My mind is chaotic all the time. In country or not.
She says.
Well, nothing's happened like that so far. If something happens and I'm forced, then that's a different story. I mean, I will let you guys know if that happens, but, you know. What is your plan this weekend? I'm not sure yet. It's Juma today. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, Neymar. If you did, they would have you do it remotely, yeah. I think there is flop era. You don't have to be a resident of Canada. Oh. Learn how to type. It's probably Curly. Curly and there are 1,000 accounts.
You know what pisses me off? And I'm going to say this, like Curly or don't. Maybe English isn't Curly's first fucking language. You came at Sala. Guys, English isn't Sala's first. Like, that really gets under my... Excuse me, sorry, I was taking a bite of the Reese cup. That really gets under my skin when she's like, maybe it's Curly. Chantal, how do you know that maybe English isn't Curly's first language? So maybe when she types, she makes mistakes, but you come at people all the time. Well, he meant... Yo, this lid has been messing with me since I filled this cup with water and ice. Maybe, just like Sala, she always says that about Curly. It must be Curly. They don't know how to type. Their messages don't make sense. Thought we were doing this on a positive note. Thought we were... Guys, I'm really going to be positive. This gets real positive here in a minute. Get ready. This gets real... Let's speed this up for a second and get through... Like I said, this video could have been half the time if she would quit with the damn hookah. Let's speed this up and see how really positive this gets, yo.
Yeah, put the bug down. Need more perks. I made a yogurt parfait and a nice coffee. Ooh, yummy. Sounds delish. I had a dream yesterday. I had a nightmare about friggin' frog. She is stealing things from people and then trying to hide her face with masks so nobody will know her when cops got her. That's a nightmare. Sounds like another language for humor. You know, like my new Shisha.
Sounds like another language from another universe. Okay. We'll remember that next time Sala messes up something. Well, guys, I guess it's another language from another universe. How many fucking... Excuse my language. How many shishas do we need? How many sticks? How many pipes? She says, do you like my new hookah? How many hoses do we need? Like, y'all know I love stuff, but I'm like, damn. They just got a new one last week. How many pipes and stems and hoses? And I'm like... I think I'd buy some makeup remover, but that's just me.
I love it. It's so relaxing when you need to relax, you know? So I don't know if you guys
Well, you
have
know
any
what?
questions.
It's really not relaxing for us. And this could be another point that people don't want to sit here and hear this shit. Exactly, Dove Kitty. This literally could be half the time.
I don't think I'll be on long because Salah wants to do a live stream for his... He fell asleep. We fell asleep last night. It was late. I have a disability. Sometimes it's harder on my phone.
Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? What was that? The person said, I have a disability. It's harder to type on my phone. Eef. Never know what somebody could be going through there, Bubba. Yikes. I have a disability. Harder to type on my phone. Oh, must be Curly. Must be from another planet. Oof. And you wonder why. Oh, my channel's tanking because I'm not in Canada. That could be why. Couldn't be the dumb shit you say, could it? No.
It would cost too much? No, Flopera. What a waste of a jacuzzi, though, huh? It's a little limp. It's like a weird hose. Yeah, it's like a rubber hose.
Oh, yo, I'm about to skip ahead. This shit is ridiculous.
That's about it. I don't really have anything else to say.
Look, okay.
It's a metal chair.
18 minutes and 17 seconds in. This is an hour and 30 minutes. So 18 minutes. She says, I don't really have a lot to say. Okay, well, let's skip a little bit ahead here. Let's skip a little bit and see what's brewing at 24:33.
Oh no, Katie's mom, I'm wishing your dog a speedy recovery. I
Yeah.
didn't know that dogs got breast tumors. I have a headache.
Dude, animals get all kinds of shit, but you wouldn't know that.
But you, it always tricks me. Like, I'll go like this, and then I'll go, okay, it's okay to look.
Because it's
Okay, so old Sassy Pants is home, and he's got a lot to say today, y'all. We're hitting it at 29:42. Let me go back a little bit. They have to, I love you, and I'll say, hold on. I want y'all to hear. You can tell they got into a fight.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
eyebrow.
Yeah.
So that's
Can always just like lean on the window more.
Thank you guys. I seriously appreciate you all. Thanks for your
Aw.
kindness.
Aw. Minute, while I was getting my boarding pass, and they put me in a middle seat, and that's when it was a problem. And I was like, I don't want to sit in the.
You are a problem. Buy another seat. Buy first class. Don't understand how hard it is for you.
I'll die. I'm claustrophobic. So at the last minute, because it was last minute, and we were late boarding before I got on the plane. People think that I caused them to like be delayed. No, it took them like 2 seconds, you know, to like, hi Sherry, hijabi. One for you, one for the flight. Of course, I'd be more comfortable with 2 seats though, but I always pick a window seat, and I can always just like lean on the window more.
Thank you guys. I seriously appreciate you all. Thanks for your
Aw.
kindness.
Aw.
And baby, don't go Canada. Stay here with me, okay?
Aw.
Good girl.
Yeah, of course, babe. I won't leave you. I
Oh,
love you.
I love you too.
Now you tell me, baby, don't go. Stay here with me. You tell me that don't sound like we just got into a fight type deal, and I'm just coming home and lightweight apologizing or trying to patch things up. Now here's where shit cranks up. Now get ready. People start saying shit in the chat, sending super chats, like shitty ones. And he's like, oh yeah, $6 for that joke? Keep sending the jokes. I love how he lays it on. I love you, Beezers, each and every one of you. He is really, I do think there's money troubles in paradise. He has really been laying it thick. Now again, I've said this a million times. I'm going to say it again for the people in the back, Nacho. If Sala likes you, Beezers, VIE so much, why does he say he prefers videos over live streams? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Exactly, Hot Tea. He's like, yeah, $6 for that super chat joke. Keep him coming. He's caught the flame. He's like, come on, baby, come on. But yeah, he loves each and every one of you Beezers. Yes, my wife talks about you all the time. You've been really laying it on thick lately, if y'all been noticing. Not like a beautiful rat face to smooth things over. Y'all, next time you get into a fight with your partner, just look at them and go, I'm sorry, I can't even do it. Just lay that face on him and they'll just fucking melt. Oh, baby, you had me at hello. I'm sorry. It's gonna melt them, y'all. It's gonna melt them. Let me know how it goes in the comments. And get ready. Not only we gonna do that, but we're gonna do the new baby potato face coming up. Get ready. It's gonna be cute, y'all. So we go rat face, and then we do like a baby potato face type deal.
Your face?
Up, look. Oh, she did it on cue for him. Hold on, we gotta hear that regular speed, y'all. You know this happens. He said, honey, do that shit on cue. Hold on, y'all. We got a rat face, potato face. Y'all do that. Next time you get in a fight with your partners, man. SCL, man, my partner will be like, you better go. I don't know what the hell was wrong with you, but what the hell you got going on?
I
Oh,
love you.
I love you too.
Get ready, y'all. This is beautiful.
Potato face. Rat face.
Can we go get a tornado potato?
Rat face.
Oh, rat face? Oh my gosh. Hi, Numi. Yes, hello.
Hello me? What?
Oh, Numi. Numi. They're doing the potato face emoji.
Know me. I know me.
During the rolling blackouts. Beth, put your emoji. Gemini.
Nice, I make the whole business laughing now. Nice. I do care about only the business, by the way.
Yeah, me too. Hi, Rainaru. Yeah, for sure. I think, you know, obviously more comfortable too, but
Thanks for my emojis, guys. Thank you.
the Salah, the Salah head.
My eyebrow.
Yeah.
So that's.
Salah's adopting you guys, yeah. He's a hoot.
Yeah, Stan. I adopt you all business.
That's why we're soulmates. He's silly like me. I think I've rubbed off on him, eh? When I met you, you were more you were so like serious, more serious. And then you kind of, I think I rubbed off on you and you became more, you know, more open and everything.
Yeah, I agree.
Salah's your dad.
Imagine sound emojis, Salah laugh would be the best.
We should put it on Spotify. Yeah, for sure, Stan. There's not even any comparing. We bring out the best of each other, yeah. And he loves to watch horror movies with me. Like, we can go to the movie.
He brings out the best in me. We love to watch horror movies. You know, nothing says romance like rat face and potato face. I'm telling y'all, sticky situation. Nudge your partner and just... I can't even do the damn potato face. That's romance, y'all. I'm telling you now. Welcome, kindness. I can't even do that shit, y'all. Welcome me. She signed up for it. When somebody asks you to marry, when somebody asks you to, or excuse me, when somebody asks you to marry them and you ain't ever met them and your relationship starts with $9,000, if that don't send out the bat signal, I don't know what does. You pay, you play. Or you pay to play. I don't feel bad, y'all. I think let me be quiet. Let me be quiet. You pay to play, you play to pay. You play to pay, you pay to play.
And watch creepy horror movies. He loves it. And he doesn't get scared.
How many times I laughed inside the cinema and the horror movie?
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's skip ahead.
It always tricks me.
He's got a lot
But
to say
Noel.
today.
My Mediterranean love. What did T and Sass say?
Okay, this is when shit gets wild, y'all. This is when you know they're gonna start out positive. Get ready. Here we go, y'all. This is when we start the chopping block. Salah has a lot to say. He got a lot to say about everybody today.
Syrian Sultan.
Yeah, Sultan, it's me, Emperor, by the way.
Yeah, you're my Syrian Sultan. I adopt you all, Beezers. I'm still here. I won't be ignored, Dan. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Trixie. Mr. and Miss YouTube.
Hey, Tracy and Trixie. It's familiar, right?
Yeah. I wish we, like, I loved when we went to the movies and saw the Evil Dead movie. That was so fun. That was a scary movie.
Evil Dead?
Yeah,
Oh my
the
god.
Evil Dead.
All right, y'all. Let me skip the old movie BS.
There is one more, by the way, we can watch it still.
Oh, Evil Dead 2?
No, in the Escape.
Which one?
Surprise.
Really?
Mm.
Okay.
Coming soon.
Coming soon to a theater near you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. You're welcome, Tracy.
Hey, Angela, long time no see. Are we gonna...
Energy. Or energy. I finally had a papa.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go see... Do you want to see the Mario movie or not really? Okay.
Lulu.
Watch The Pope's Exorcist. Yeah, Angela. That's okay, Accountable Beauty. I just said that I had to come to terms with the fact that I'll never have them back, so... I at least know Sam is in good hands, and... Oh yeah, get a ferret and call it Big Beezer. Yes!
I will never get over this, his love. Sorry, I will never get over his love. I love it. Thank you, Shorty.
Yeah. Their bitterness again.
Yeah. Yeah, did
They'll
you
be
catch
okay.
that, Forever Salty? Yeah. One of now you tell me, one of the VIEs, I caught this in real time, or excuse me, on the replay. Can I call you Papa? And he says, yeah. And then something about, yeah, I finally have a Papa too. Now, Big Daddy, Big Papa, I've used that phrase before, but not like a Papa, a Daddy. Like, if you catch my drift. It's like, ooh, Chantal, red flags, buddy. Nothing like looking at your younger husband, your younger man, calling him your papa. No, thank you. And then what was it last week? I'll be your mama. I'll be your mama. Chantal, it's getting a little weird out here. It's getting a little weird. Welcome, Chow Mein. It's getting a little weird. All right, y'all. I'm trying to get to the drama, for goodness sakes.
Brainless Dead.
The Brainless Dead instead of Evil Dead.
Zombie.
Oh, we're all zombies, y'all. That shit is getting real old, Sala. Can you come up with something better than that? He thinks this zombie thing is great, y'all.
Okay, Mimi, thanks. A blue window emoji, guys. Well,
Imagine.
Yeah, we need to... Okay, Lauren, or wait, who said that? Lauren, I didn't check yet, I don't think. Yeah, I think they were Stan. I think they were on Omegle, yeah. They're like, it's Accountable Beauty. I don't know. Yes, blue window emoji. I think, like, some people are just obsessed. Like, I saw, whenever I made those community posts, what's her face? Shannon left a comment. She's like, I dare you to come to Cornwall. Like, you're 40, you have 2 kids, and you're making threats. Do you want, like, are you gonna go to jail? Like, what are you gonna do, beat me up? And lose your kid again? Like, that's so ridiculous. I can't stand, I'm so glad I'm far away from these trashy people, honestly. No.
See, that shit is like, this is what I'm like, she could have totally, like, said whatever, but you gotta bring in Shannon's kids. Cool, beef, argue back and forth, whatever. Rebuttal, whatever. But what the fuck is her kids? Like, what are you gonna do, lose your, like, that shit is so, now here we go. This is when shit's about to crank up. This is when the chop and old Sala has so much to say today, but yet she gets her abaya in a bunch when people talk about Sala. Listen, I don't know if he drank a bunch of coffee or what the hell is going on today, but he's feeling himself today. I don't know if he's like, yes, I got my golden ticket back. My golden ticket ain't leaving. We're secure. Another month. Yes. Tubes is around the bend. Only 2 more weeks, 2.5 more weeks. Now get ready. He's about to have a lot to say here, and so is she.
Joke.
Did she go to her dog for the vet?
Yeah, I know.
For baby shot?
Yeah.
So here he starts talking about Shannon's dog. Why don't you shut the hell up about, why don't you, here, I'm gonna have to, sorry to pause again. Why don't you shut the hell up about somebody's dog you have no idea about. Because really, you don't know. You're just going on by what Chantal feeds you. So how the hell do you know anything about Shannon's dog other than what? So, wow, you're talking about some shit you got nothing that you know about. You don't know Shannon Sala. You just y'all are pretty wild out here. So here he comes. Why don't you worry about what's going on in your household? I think that would be my first worry. But let's just talk shit here.
FFG needs to take your dog to the vet. Get on it. Yalla. I want to come visit.
Sorry, let me. Sorry. Got to it. It's too. FFG's busy taking your cat to the vet and her dog. Just saying. She's too busy taking your old cat to the vet and her dog. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta sting. That's gotta sting.
Want to come visit in Kuwait? Really?
Welcome, Visa.
Wait, Tracy. Some of them get held for review. I don't know.
Sorry, my ankle is cracking.
So immature. So much behavior on here is, yeah. I'm immature in
Get
different
ready,
ways.
y'all. This is fucking great. This is great. Good night, Puff. Yeah, we're gonna get through the drama and shut it down. We've been on here forever. Leanda, people are saying that it's different hamster. It's the same. I don't know, but we have seen the hamster a couple streams ago. Some people are saying it doesn't look like the same one. I don't know. Okay, y'all. So here we go. It's about to crank up. Now some people are immature, she says. Now listen to this. Let me see where we're at. Okay, 1.2. Some people are immature and disgusting, she says.
But at least I'm trying to better myself, and I'm not trying not to focus on these people every day that are obsessed with me. It's the other way around. Don't forget, they're obsessed with me and not the other way around. I don't ever look at her channel. I don't comment on her things. It's not like that at all. So it's the other way around. Focus on your very much needed attention that you need to give to your kids, and that's it. Monkey Mar, welcome to Bunch of Peace and Ready to Peace.
Also, Malik.
Oh, and Malik, hey, Ready to Peace. Hello.
Welcome to new business. Trixie said, make a horror movie starring Killer Howie.
Howie, he'll go. They're so jealous of your happiness. They'll never be happy. They'll never be happy.
We're
but,
jealous of her happiness. We'll never do this shit. Cracks me up. Thank you, Hot Tea. Thank you, Hot Tea. Y'all, welcome, Mary. We are jealous of her happiness. We'll never be happy. Y'all, did any of you put I'm going home, I'm going to rescue my old cats on your community tabs today? I don't think I did. Anybody? Did anybody put on, welcome Kaylee, did anybody put on their community tab a threat to FFG? And you are a soap opera. You don't seem to understand that. There's a difference between being obsessed and being committed to seeing where the hell this shit's gonna go. And unfortunately, this is a damn train that I gotta wait to see what happens. Right, man? Like, we're just jealous. Bowie, I have no idea. She says now she's not going back to Canada. Y'all are just jealous, y'all. Chantal, I know you think because you deleted it that it's gone, but it's out there. Go back and read your community tabs. And tell us again how y'all don't watch. It was funny. Right on, Kaylee. Tell us again how you don't watch none of us. But now Sala seems to know Sala seems to know what's going on out here. My. How the hell does he have this much time and be brewing up the Febreze type deal situation? God dog, y'all. This guy's a jack of all trades. I got it. I know what it is. So him and Murad are just brewing the stuff up. And they're just listening to all the reaction channels. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, Salah, last night I seen this. Okay, Murad, I watched FFG. Okay, I watched Kaya. Okay, I watched TNSS. Okay, I need some lavender. Psh, give me some dye number 4. Psh, okay, turn it on. Okay, Nashi's put up a community tab. Okay, go over there. Funkle Fester's got Bandsaw, you got a lot of time on your hands while you're slanging this Febreze type deal situation. I'm telling you, kindness. I'm like, something's got to give here. But Salah's got us all figured out, y'all. We're miserable zombies.
They don't do anything to try to change their life. They just worry about mine. You know what I mean? It's so
Talking
weird.
about
Leech is gonna leech. Boiling bunny. Oh, the boiling bunny. Oh, Dan from Fatal Attraction. I get it now.
in our SpongeBob voices, can we say 3 years later? The boiling bunny comment just is starting to make sense. Oh, I get it now. A little late to that party. I wondered for 3 fucking straight years what the hell you guys were talking about the bunny boiler hell, I didn't know. I didn't know, y'all. Sorry, I might have missed one. I didn't know what the hell y'all meant by that boiling bunny thing. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned, y'all. Yes, thank you, Hot Tea. I didn't know what y'all meant for 3 years talking about damn boiling bunnies. I thought you was talking about the bunny I ran over. I'll be damned. Makes sense now why people kept saying boiling bunny, you're a bunny boiler. I'll be damned. Whew.
Everyone likes you, Tracy. Oh, Monkey Lore, yes, welcome. Thank you for being here. We're rebuilding the Beezer community, I guess, you know?
Tracy TX, nobody likes me in here except Chantal and Salah. No, the whole Wizards love you, Tracy.
Yeah, everybody loves you. Can we say hi to Harry? For sure next stream. It's just because, like, he's sleeping right now. I put him away. Harry with a little knife. A private Zoom? Oh my gosh. Well, that's a good idea. She's the monster hiding behind the cameras, exactly. Hasn't shown her current dog in weeks. People are saying she was home BBJ. I just find it weird she never shows BBJ anything, like no video, nothing. It's so weird. It's like,
what are you fucking talking about, dude? You lurk around. I find it weird she hasn't showed BBJ. What is it? What gives? If she would show the cat, oh, she's exploiting the cat for views. She's exploiting the cat for money and super chats. She said, the cat's retired. It's going to live a quiet, peaceful life. And that's that. Right, Shelly? Oh, bring it. No, thank you. Leave the hamster in there because we don't want you to smoke it out there, bud. Right, Kaylee. This video could have been half the time if it wasn't. It is not your cat anymore. The cat is doing good. It's living exactly. It is what it is. It's living a quiet, peaceful life. It doesn't have somebody screeching every 2 seconds, picking it up. Come here, look in the camera. She said, the cat's retired. I'm not going to do this. I want to do thing on my channel. I want to do my thing on my channel. I'm a dog person. I'm not a cat person. I want to move on. I'll give y'all updates about the cats, but I'm not turning this into the Cat BBJ channel. I respect that. I get it. She did the good deed. She said, okay, I'm gonna give y'all updates. I'll keep y'all up to date, but we're not turning this into a cat channel. I respect that. For real. That just shows right there, Dingle, that she's not trying to exploit the cat. If you would put 2 and 2 together, if she was trying to exploit the cat, there'd be a community tab every day. There'd be 50 videos. There'd be 50 pictures, 50 shorts. Makes sense? All right. Oh, didn't think it did, but all right. Exactly, Ponderous. The cat don't need to be screeched at, and you know, it's just chill. Yeah, Shanta. The cat's 75. Remember? Tomorrow it'll be 83. It's living its good life quietly. It's had 75 years of screeching. It needs a quiet life.
She doesn't owe it. Yeah, she does, because people have spent so much money supporting her for.
People, I couldn't with this comment. Yes, she does, she says. People have spent so much money. Yes, she does. Is it your money? That's right. A viewer sent you money because they didn't know how much you was making at the time. You didn't give it back, and you didn't take the cat to the vet. How you gonna say that other people's money, but you deserve a video? Get the hell out of here. It is all about money for her. Chantal. Exactly, La Petite. Whoa, the people's... It ain't your damn money. Oh my God. Oh my God. Exactly, Kaylee. The cat, like I said, it's so old. It's like when she's got nothing else to talk about. The cat, the cat, the cat. Exactly, Christy. It ain't about the cat. Listen. Listen what she says. Let's go back. Whoa, yeah, look how much people. Okay. She showed the receipts she took the cat to the vet. She showed she bought the Gucci color. She's showing what she's doing with the money. Now, people would probably be pissed if she didn't show no receipts. She didn't show she took it to the vet, so forth and so forth. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. Let's look on her face. Yes, they do. Look at all the people that sent money. Look at the look on her face. Look at the look on her face, y'all. This is beautiful. Chantal is going to tell you, the people, exactly, Mystique. That's what it boils down to.
Doing BBJ, and you have literally no proof that she's alright. You know what I mean?
She fooled her audience alongside BBJ.
Oh, dear God. If so, don't quiet down. Chantal, go make Salah a hookah, because he needs something to put in his mouth. Please. Please. Go make him a hookah, because he needs to quiet down. He don't know what he's talking about.
Dream flights to Kuwait are about 1K round trip, so if I raise money for my followers to get to Kuwait, will you let me get?
Dude, this is great. This is great.
Maybe, Lauren, we can talk about it.
This is fucking awesome. Now, you know how scary Chantal is of people. So somebody says, if I raise money for my followers, can I come to Kuwait? She says, maybe we'll talk about it. Laura, whatever your name is, buddy, come in a little closer. Chantal, people in real life, is like the sun bad. If you think people wanted to meet her in Canada and do a meetup, this girl just said it's about 1 KD, a grand or some shit. And she wants to raise money from her followers. We'll see. Lady, Chantal ain't letting you step foot in that sausage festival. Buddy, ain't no room. Y'all, this is great. People really, think that Chantal is not a people person. Laura, whatever your name is, if you think she's going to let another person around Salah, let alone a woman, baby girl, honey.
It's nice of you, though.
Listen, we got to hear that again.
They're so bitter and jealous, especially just... So if I raise money for my followers to get to...
This is great.
You know what I mean?
Another thing, time out, y'all. What is up with all these people thinking that their followers are just going to support everything? Y'all, you know what? Fuck it. I need $1 grand to go to Kuwait. Do you guys want to go? What's up with these people thinking that they can just get people to fund all their shit on the internet? Guys, this is it. Now, I've came to the conclusion that it's $1,000 to fly to Kuwait, guys. What do you think? What do you guys think? Tell me. Let's read Mary's. Mary says, sure, Laura, but don't take your pet bunny with you. Exactly, hot tea. Mary, that was great. What is up with the people in the world thinking that the internet is just going to fund their every... Guys, I broke my toenail. What do you guys think? I broke my toenail. Guys, can somebody help me fix my toenail? I mean, it's only $1,000. Kindness, thank you. See, you should have put for the toenail fund. People are like, see, Kaya's over there. She said she needs money for a toenail and a plane ticket. And I'll be damned, that person kindness really fell for that shit. Who says that to their subscribers? I'd be like, fund your own stinking, welcome Lex. Fund your own stinking plane ticket.
I'm
Yeah.
outside BBJ. Never show any video, anything, any live stream, anything.
I don't know, Solly. You really, welcome 5. Solly, you really didn't, there we go. See? Look at Mother Hurricane stepping up. I'll send you a pack of press-on toenails. Y'all, teamwork makes the dream work. Sala, again, if you care about these cats so much, why didn't you help him, or excuse me, help her get them over there? Thank you. See, look at Angela. Put it towards your toenail fund. Get a pedicure. Thank you. Thank you. Sully, you really, you weren't worried about these cats 3 months ago, buddy. Let alone 6 months ago. If you really want to get technical.
Flights to Kuwait are about 1K round trip, so if I raise money for my followers to get to Kuwait, maybe, Lauren, we can talk about it. That's nice of you, though.
Maybe, Laura. We can talk about it, though. Laura, let me tell you something. Do you remember when you wanted something as a kid and your parents would say, I don't know, honey, we'll talk about it. Laura, that means no. That means no, no. They don't want to tell you no without telling you no. Honey, that sounds like a great idea. We'll talk about it later. Fuck no. That's what that means. Remember when you were a kid? Put that toward... Get the bat signal. That means no, honey. No, you can't have that. No, you can't go stay with your friend this weekend. No, babe, we'll talk about it. Okay. How cute of you, Laura. We'll think about it. Yo, this shit is off the chain, man. Birds of a feather flock to... Who... Yo. I'm gonna... get my subscribers. Guys, it's only $1,000. Nice, Nashies. Yeah, I need to get there myself. Guys, it's only $1,000 to go to Kuwait, guys. Yo, we might have to find this Laura chick, yo. we might be missing out on something here.
They're so bitter and jealous, especially just boozing, that you have corrected your shortcomings and have found a man that loves you. I'm trying to. Oh, thanks for the super chat, Western World. I'm trying to. I mean, you know, it's hard sometimes. Like, you get dragged back into it. But I have to keep on the right path, you know? And the righteous path be set upon me. No, Richie. Stan, everyone's fighting with themselves. It's so weird. Count Cracula, if you are mean, I'm gonna block you. Just telling you. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
This is my hug box. So they're calling Breezy the you. I don't know why people compare me to these people. I'm nothing like them. We have nothing in common. Like,
They're trying to copy you, by the way.
Yeah, but like how am I like them, for example? Like how? Like hugs only here, yeah. Thanks for the super chat. She needs to stop smoking ashtrays. Yeah, I mean, whatever. The hypocrisy. I'm the nicest person you will never meet. You're nothing like them. That's why they're mad. Doesn't make your channel. I don't make my channel about dragging others. Exactly. I like defend myself against stupid rumors that they create, which none are true, none whatsoever. Like, at all. Mike, welcome to Budget Peas and Ready to Be. Yeah, new me. It's like honestly, and then they all like their audience will say, "Oh, I can't wait for you to be off of YouTube." Are you kidding? Like what? And then what? You know what I mean? How are you gonna like? I'm like your content is literally all about me. Even when you don't do videos about me, you have to put my name in the title to get views. So how if I disappear, are you gonna make any content that nobody cares about? Clearly, you know.
The true fact, what's happening, okay, in your world. What I noticed that when they talk shit about you, then when you defend yourself, they play victim, you know?
Yeah.
Like they are victim.
Yeah.
The true thing that's going on with Girl World is when you defend yourself, then they play victim. Man, Chantel, he's getting us down good, man. He is getting your playbook down fantastically. Solid. It's an A for effort today, Bubba. Welcome, Peb's mom. You're really doing good, Solid. You, what's the car need? We've got tinted windows. We've got a stereo. We need some seat covers, y'all. You might get an A for effort today, player. Exactly, Hot Tea. He's exactly Dev Kitty. He's on it today. He's got the playbook down, honey. Okay, let me see. File number 53. What does she say about? Okay, the haters. When you defend yourself, they play victim. Yes, I got it. Mommy couldn't buy me new seat covers. Yes. Next week, new steering wheel cover. Yes. Look at the look on her face, dude. This is when... All right, y'all. We're going to watch a couple more minutes, and then we're going to turn it in. My little quesadilla is called on my name.
Called narcissism.
So they drug you.
Did this chick just say it's called narcissism, y'all? It is called narcissism. Look at the look on her. You are such a pleasant little peach. Give us potato face. Right, Leonda? You're just a pleasant little peach, you are. I'm telling you, Hot Tea, he's working it today. Yeah, Kaylee, that hookah, honey, it just blew smoke right up her ass.
Social words, they say about you.
Yeah.
Then when you reply as defend yourself, oh, she's saying blah 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 blah, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's like I saw on Hi Mike. I saw on like your mama's stream that like just Breezen was crying about somebody talking about her and coming for her. You do that to me every video. Are you kidding? Like what? Like well, what did I do to them? What did I do to you? Like seriously.
The hypocrisy.
Yeah. It's true. To chase pennies, exactly.
I miss Mario Beasley.
Tons of stalkers. I miss Mario Beasing too, honestly. Maybe we'll get a Switch. Because if we get a Switch, then we can like Mario Bees on the...
Oh, is that what we're working for? We need a Switch this week. Because Pete's wouldn't let her, quote unquote, remember, borrow his Switch. Remember, y'all, she just wanted to borrow it. She was moving to a whole ass country and not going to talk to you no more, Pete's, but she wanted to borrow your Switch. Okay. Oh, yo, he's wearing me. Oh, I'm telling you, Shelly, he's the Solomon. Cool out, dog. It ain't a good look. No, man, no. He's working for it, y'all, today. Gotta get a Nintendo Switch, mama.
Screen.
Nintendo Switch, please.
Up.
Nintendo Switch Bees. Actually, we say voila, Chantal's dirt nap. More like shwish. I know. I really love
Just
Shisha now.
ignore the haters. Brain dead, fully brain dead. We feel sad for them.
Yeah. I think my Shisha's finished by now.
It's done?
You think so?
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, people have a lot of time. Ariel, yeah, exactly.
The hypocrisy, damn it.
Yeah, I'm definitely, if it's like Breezy versus Jessica, I'm definitely on Jessica's side.
the biggest hypocrisy, really. Afghan and boozing.
She's sniping now. Yeah, really. Get a life. Oh my god, that's all she lives for, is to see what someone's gonna.
It's a, oh shit, if I don't care. It's a bird. It's our sala bird. Doop, 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 doop. Yes, mama. In switch, yes, switch bees. Yes, mama. I'll say whatever you want.
About her in a stream. The nerve of you all you do is talk about other people. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
my
y'all, they're
God.
wearing me out.
About the dumbest things. Let's read Reddit and see what people are dogging on Chantel about today. It's so funny, you guys. Like, grow up. Seriously.
I think she's 40 plus, right?
Yeah, like late 30s or something. I
Maybe
don't know.
51, I think.
No.
Boozing.
No, I think she's like in her late 30s.
Her face looked like 51, 52.
Anyways, as we've seen, age has no limit to like bullying. Look at Tea and Dust.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know about Tea and Dust. Like, until now, she's talking about you in a bad way.
I know she's so mad. Like, what are you mad about? Like, imagine. I don't know, man. It's so weird. It's very, very odd. But, even FFG ever friends? No, never. No. I talked to her on the phone once for like a long time. She was trying to tell me that she had like a black belt in like some kind of martial arts and she can defend herself. And, that she knew all about the case with douchebag, which wasn't even true, and all this other crap. Basically just lied. And, yeah, Ariel for sure. Ew, A+. I don't know, these people are strange. People are strange. When you're 80, I'll be a hater on YouTube. Seriously, like, what the heck? Watch out or she'll beat up Smee. It's me. How did you cope listening to FFG's whining voice like nails on a chalkboard? I don't know. At first, I gave her the benefit of the doubt. You know, people were like, you should listen to her, like as if she's the only person to ever be in an abusive relationship. And then pretty much she went on to make the whole experience a lot worse, actually. Yo, welcome to Budget Beach and Ready Ship.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? I can't stop being weird and making faces. Even at 80, imagine at 80, I'll be like, with my dentures.
I think maybe we long time will see areas, right?
Yeah. Can we talk about Tea and Dust? I've never seen such a messy pensioner in my life. I don't know, Malik, what's going on, but it's so weird, her insane hatred for obese women.
Wasn't insane.
You get a life. Her voice is the worst. Whose? Tea and Dust? Well, she's absolutely disgusting. Just look at her shadow. My shadow. She's so mad right now, we're laughing at you.
Wasn't playing the victim now.
Oh, she told off Missy Moo? Yeah, I support that. Oh my gosh. Sarah Jane said you were coming from May. She said you exchanged. Sarah Jane's another pathetic weirdo. Like, really, like, body shapes me in her thumbnails. Meanwhile, she looks like an obese Mac and Me. Sorry. I've never seen Mac and Me. I know I'm being mean, but whatever. Okay, well, Foodie, we're gonna... Imagine her and Monty had a kid. I'm gonna hold you accountable, even though I should worry about my own weight loss journey. Seriously. Ugh.
My stomach will explode.
That's how we're gonna get abs.
Oh my God, y'all. Something it is what it is, yo. Like, I don't know if he, like, this is how he was acting when he had a bunch of coffee the other night. All right, yo. I can't. When I'm starting to play with birds, I'm telling you, Flucka, it's like, all right, so spoiler alert, good old Louise, my favorite person. Yeah, if I'm starting to play with birds, it's been a long night. So we've got Sala. All right, y'all, so spoiler alert, Louise jumps in. I'm a dirty fentanyl felon once again. Hot damn. You heard it here first. I'm telling you, La Petite. What else? And it's just a pissing match. we're vile. We're all and we're trying to be positive over here, and welcome, simply the best. I was watching at the beginning about the super chat you dive. You told me. Hold on, let's check it out. I think Gray Hughes. Did you mention that the other night? Maybe if it wasn't you, somebody else mentioned it. Gray Hughes. Okay, hold on, y'all, because we need to. If I'm starting to play with birds back here, we got a problem. We got a problem. We got a problem. Gray Hughes. All right. Well, we will check. I'm telling y'all. All right. So, thank you. We always need something to. Cause what would we do if we didn't have her to watch? What would y'all do? All right, y'all. My quesadilla is calling my name. I've cracked my ankle 2 times. That means, all right. So, if you haven't had the new Chipotle, it's a true crime channel. Okay, let me write that down with our notes here. If you like Chipotle, there is like this vinaigrette type situation, and it is spectacular. I love it. I had to tell him today, don't be stingy with it, y'all. I'm paying. Ponderous, you didn't have to do that. I'm seeing Ponderous up here somehow. Hot dog. Thank you, Ponderous. Thank you. All right, y'all. Well, what a long, wild ride it has been. Hold on. So it just gets, I'm sure somebody covers it. It just turns into a pissing match after this. He talks about me and the Bee Gees, one of y'all, right? The old toenails are coming in plush. It's FFG, me, and just back and forth. I just spit everywhere. It's the same old. If you heard it once, you heard it twice. We're all just this, that, the other. And we don't do that over here. Well, I'm sorry, that's what y'all are doing. Okay, let me tell y'all where we ended at. We ended at 49.19. 49.19. It's the same old bashing. He's really working it hard. I guess now we know what he wants. He wants a Switch, yo. He wants himself a Nintendo Switch. Yo, you can't make this shit up. I'll make sure everything. All right, y'all. What a wild ride it has been. I know I keep saying this, but I do want to get back to Maddie and Jarrell. I'm not BSing. I don't even know what. Hold on, y'all. Why we wind down. I do want to get back to Maddie and Jarrell Owens. I know they took a hiatus and they took a break. The last time I seen they were back. So I do want to check back on with them and get back in and kind of put our little fillers out. And if y'all like Chipotle, I know, simply, that's another scary thing. I'm like, here, the birds. I'm like, birds bad. That's when we know we've been on too damn long. So, Maddie and Jarrell, oh, hell, y'all. I gotta wipe my window, look at my handprints. Maddie and Jarrell took a hiatus, and they took a break, and she was keeping him on the back burner, I think, to try and get more money. Well, now he's in all the thumbnails, but other than that, I gotta catch up. I don't know what's going on with him. Yeah, the trucks are out, the motorcycles, the birds. I'm like, yeah. Yes, they do have corn on the cob. Remember, she was saying there's a corn station and a popcorn station at the theme park situation type deal. And tonight, she's like, I want a tornado potato. I'm like, are you really going to drive all the way to that fair situation type deal to get a potato on a stick? throw some potatoes in oil and call it a day, because that's all that shit is. You know, the potato thing. All right, y'all. I'm telling you, Kaylee, I'm like, I heard the birds. I'm like, yikes. Then my ankle kept cracking. I used to make Hasselback potatoes. That's wild, Nashies. I know exactly what Hasselback chicken is. Yo, check out Nashies. Always good, creative recipes. And, yeah. So I'm sure somebody's got the rest of this. I'm going to eat my little Cinco de Mayo quesadilla with my little vinaigrette that I had to be like, please, can I get a little more dab of vinaigrette? Sorry about the Cardi B whipped cream. I'll try and get that figured out. And, that was a bust. I was like, ooh, we're about to turn up tonight. Cardi said, no, ma'am. No, no, no. No whipped cream for you. All right, y'all. Thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed or subscribe and join us. Thank you so much for being here. And, she pulled down... Whoa, hold up, Jag. Who is she? Maddie or Chantal? Jag says she pulled down all her recent lives. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Wait a minute. Jag, you can't leave us hanging here. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Who, Jag? Maddie or Chantal pulled their recent lives? Relish on a boogie. Foodies are still up. Hold on, y'all. I'm like, before we go, I still see foodies. Damn it, y'all. I done turned the daggone computer off. I'm trying to be quiet for the dogs. Oh, let me take these out, too. Don't leave us hanging, Jag. Oh, it's a full moon? See, y'all, shit always gets wild when it's a full moon. Nice, Simply. Well, we had some Cardi B whipped cream. I did a video and then then it stopped working. All right, y'all. Sometimes this ring is a little tight and sometimes it ain't. Yo, I'm trying to get the news before we go here. Jag, don't leave us hanging. Don't leave us hanging. I don't know, Simply the Best. I did a review of it. I did like 2-3 squirts and then it wasn't... Okay, Maddie hasn't been on for 6 days, severe eye infection. That's when we cut out. The eye was getting a little funky. Oof. Okay. All right, y'all. I love you guys. I will see you later. What's tomorrow? Saturday. What did I tell my grandma? I feel like I'm supposed to do something, but I don't know what tomorrow. I'm like, yikes. What the hell was I supposed to do tomorrow? The quesadilla, I just was in a rush. Just, Chipotle. Damn, y'all, what the hell did I tell my girl? I hope I didn't tell her nothing early. All right, y'all. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. Night, guys. What at the beginning? You said it there. I am starving. Oh, my God, it's almost 6. All right. Love you guys. Night, guys. Good morning. Good night. Love you. Night. See you tomorrow. Oh, groceries. I was like, what the hell? It is Saturday. All right, I should see you guys tomorrow. Probably late night again. Obviously, got to run around and do something. See you guys later. Good night. Love you guys. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for being here and the replay. Night, guys.